Happy Sunday, everybody. Time for some Noita. I added some integrations, I'll say, with Noita, where in theory we'll automatically get clips when I die now, which means I might run out of space for clips based on how I play. We'll see what actually happens there. I should also save a local replay, which nice, I got him, which is cool. Also, just general what? What? General tracking of deaths and wins, mostly deaths, for some reason. So we'll see if any of this stuff works, or if I broke other stuff in the process. You just never know what's gonna happen when I touch my stream. What do we got? What do we got? We got arrows. And I didn't switch to that one for some reason. Oh, I feel like these might be better. Even though it did. Wait, why did I. Oh, because I never swapped my wands. That's my problem. Okay. That makes more sense. We're off to a good start, as you can see. I have no idea what I'm doing as usual. Yoink. And apparently my chat is minimized. What am I doing? What am I doing? Intentional. 100% intentional for the style points. Don't you doubt it. Not for a moment. Anybody up here to kill? No? Nothing down there, huh? Oh, hi there. Any chance you want to play? Shit. That is not good. That is not what I wanted to happen. Oh, and it fell down here. Fantastic. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up there. Oh. Is he in the water? Oh, shit, it was a trap! Dude, I'm so blind! How did I not see him there? Oh my goodness. That was absolutely embarrassing. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. I'm so bad. I am so bad. Alright, that is fine. It's fine. It was all intentional. We're trying to set the stage to test if my new death counter works. That's what it is. Truly. Really and truly. Where did... There you are. Disgusting creature. Give me your money. This is pretty terrible, but it was no shove. Yeah, no shove. That's nice. That's nice. Get him. Shit. Did 1 damage. Get him. Yeah. What? I call it shenanigans with that one. Dude, I don't even deserve this gold after that. I don't even deserve the gold after that. What do we have up here? Anything? Anything? Bueller? Get him. Yeah. That was unfortunate. But we got him, so whatever. Whatever. We got a 10-7. That's nice. I'm gonna replace number 2 with that, I think. Alright, we'll switch you. Got yet another one. No, my gold! I didn't see it. I didn't see it until it was too late. I was blinded by the wand. The shinies from the wand had me too excited. Speaking of shiny wands, what do we have over here? Dynamite. Eh. Meh. Perhaps. If we get desperate. That's our dynamite wands. Thought it was a different wand for a second. Almost got excited. So if I had the dynamite, I wouldn't mind wasting it there. I don't want to use a bomb for that, though. Seems wasteful for a bomb, but dynamite would have done it. Ooh, that ain't wasteful for a bomb, though. Oh, Jesus. Missed. There we go. No, my gold! What? Embarrassing. Oh, and only one of them dropped extra gold? Come on, dude, what are you doing? Learn to play the game. You have hundreds of hours in it, for crying out loud. Alright, that was worth just killing him so I didn't get shot in the face. I accept my single gold for that one. What? I don't want to talk about it. Yo, where did you guys come from? What the hell? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, we're a little low. Just a teensy bit. We're gonna be slightly greedy though, just see if there's anything else here to fill maybe our wall or open item slot. Maybe? Oh. Alright, alright. I'm glad I didn't get scammed on that one. Nerd. Oh, there we go. Got something over there. Ah, it's a stupid egg. Darn it. Darn it. Anything else around here? Oh, there's one up there. Alright, let's drop you here. We have one more if we really need it. What do we got? What do we got? Pheromone. You know? Get out of here. More pheromone. Really? Really, game? You're gonna give me 2 pheromones? Is that necessary? Oh, a wand. Got him. Got him too, apparently. Alright, let's go back for this wand, yeah? Come on, shoot it. Shoot it! Come on. God damn it, now I'm scared to get close. What do we got? We got a chunk of soil. Is there actually any use for a chunk of soil? I feel like there is. I just don't know what it is. Maybe to drown something? Don't soil yourself. That makes me want to cast it, but I'm also scared that means it'll kill you. Alright, we're gonna leave the arrows here. I almost never use arrows. Damn. Get out of here. My gold. My health. My health again. Alright, let's get out. 999 gold. So close. I guess we integer capped it. Can only do 999 in this game. It is known. Alright, we got 2 shotguns. We got extra health. Probably go with the extra health. I'm pretty terrible. I'm pretty terrible, and I need extra health pretty often. What do we want to use for a wand? Do one of these. Might be the move. Maybe. I think we're gonna drop this POS. Actually, I don't think we are. We're gonna do this. In case we need some snipage. Snipage. I do wonder, should we do goat with the first? What are you doing, goat?
TTS says Vogie yo.
TTS, dude, you're killing me with that name. I take it your latest 8-man did not end well. Sorry to hear that. What does this cost? This costs 20 mana. Get that nasty tentacle action.
LOL.
Was it at least somebody else's fault? That's what really matters. What happens if I do this? Oh. I can actually... Dude, that's so much soil. What? I kind of want to do that, but I feel like I'm going to regret it, frankly. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, this runs out of mana way too quick, so we're going to bring you down here. Put our bomb back on here. Perhaps we will do this. Huh. Sparkbolt just like drops? What does this do? What? That's not how projectiles are supposed to work in this game. What the heck? What the heck? Doesn't even hit? Huh. Okay, that hits. But if I actually melee hit him, it doesn't work? That is super lame. The 20 damage is pretty nice, and I don't think anything strong to melee down here. Do I want to use that instead of shotgun? I don't think I do. I think we're going to do this. Yep. Yep. Stupid rats, get out of here. So much gore. Oh. Get him! Get him! Oh, what? That's one way to get him, I suppose. I don't know why I didn't just teleport. I guess I forgot I had it or something. It happens. It happens. You got more bombs. And an okay wand. Neat. So much toxic nonsense. Already getting low on water. My goodness. Alright, screw it, we're just bombing down here. Let me through. What do we got? We got rocks. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna leave 1-4 behind because it's already empty. That is so much lava blood. That is also a lot of wands. Oh, we're next to the fungal puka. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Unfortunately, I don't think this will be enough to blow through it. Nah. Alright, we'll have to go around. There's also a wand up and to the right, so I want to go check for that first, so we don't forget. Yo, why'd that rat just jump like 15 feet? What the heck? Why is there an explosive buried in there? Good lord. I even knew it was coming and it still scared the crap out of me. Scared the bejesus. Alright, can we get to that wand we saw? Where the heck was that? I thought it was over there, no? Was it below? Dude, why do you guys have so much lava in you? My goodness. Alright. I know I saw a wand. Where the heck was it? Oh, okay. We have 1,200. You know, we have rocks. We have rocks. I think we're buying these. That cost a lot of money, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay. There was a wand I was looking for. I just don't know where it is, so... Shit! Double shit! Oh, they have my tablet. That's not great. Did he kill himself with acid? Jackass. Jackass. Okay, okay. I definitely want to keep the rocks. Oh, I definitely want to keep my shotgun too. What am I doing? But I do want this one, so... I want this as well, though. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna replace... I think we actually are gonna replace the shotgun one for right now. Oh shit, I don't have a way to kill you. Don't come in here, dude. You're gonna spread lava bullshit everywhere. I don't need that in my life. God damn it. This is gonna pull the lava bullshit to me, isn't it? Alright, good. We're okay. We are okay. Whoa. As I knock the lava around. Okay. Alright, put my telly back on there. This one is absolutely atrocious. But we do want that. Guess we'll keep one of these because why not? We want to keep all of the rocks. Fireball thrower blows, this one blows. Do we want to use one of these as a tentacler with homing rocks? I think we do. I think we do. So let me do this. We're gonna move. Which one's better, actually? 2238, 1742, 22051. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. So we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this into. Whoops. Gonna throw light on there and rock. Actually, I want to fit more rocks. I didn't realize how small these wands are. We're gonna take the light off. The light was a meme. We'll take the light off. And I think I'm gonna put this on my tele wand, actually. So we can put all 4 rocks on here. And then we're gonna take these off, these off. This is gonna become our tele wand. Oh, fuck. Can I put that rock back in my inventory? Ah, darn it. Darn it. That's fine. 1340 is technically better than that for tele wand. That is not better than anything. Yes, you know what? We are gonna take this back. We're gonna throw you on the ground. Do that, and then this way we can actually keep a bomb wand as well, which should be helpful. And on our telly, we're gonna put this. We have a little shield action. And screw it, throw a light on here, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can find that wand. Can I help get this guy over there? Oh, shit. My rock is suffocating me. Come on, kick it up. Kick it up. I cannot strength the homing. Oh, there he goes. He got far enough away, so I think we're okay. If we keep this guy with us. Oop. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Where'd he go? This big jerk. This big old fat coward. Ran away right when it was getting good. Totally intentional. Alright, you know, it's fine. Alright, there are homing rocks flying around, killing all the things now. It's fantastic. Let's, oh, hold up, hold up. Come here, I dare you. I dare you. Get close, sucker. Oh, got the other one, too. Unfortunately, I do not have a spell to stir with anymore, because I'll be using charges. That's alright. Can we sneak back down the same way we came in?
Kiefer says hello there.
How are you doing tonight, Kiefer? AYF3R. We're off to a good start with this run. We don't have unlimited spells, but we got homing and we got rocks. And all of my runs with homing rocks definitely end well, right?
We got a low T build going.
Yeah, boy. Alright, I got a rock on patrol. We're good to go here. Alright, I need you to go over. Go. Yep. Clear the way, brother. Clear the way, brother. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. I was just gonna camp this nest, dude. That is awesome. Oh, it's too good, dude. Yo, what is this wand? That is a lot of stuff. Do I care about any of it, though? Not really. Another homing could be cool. We want to put it on something, but... Me. Me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem. Why is my rock stuck? That's not what it's supposed to do. Alright, there we go. There we go. Problem solved. Unfortunately, the homing rocks do not attack the nests. Just the things coming out of the nests, which is not super helpful. Concentrated mana. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't breathe in here. Oh, good job, Rock. Dude, this nest is so goddamn annoying. Here, I'm gonna get rid of you. That definitely won't come back to haunt me at any point in the future. That kill the nest? Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah. Every particle interacts except for the freaking nest, which will just do that shit. Alright, let me ask you a question, Kuiper. Does this look like an extra max HP to you? What the shit?
That looks wrong, lol.
No, I got an extra HP, so I guess it's okay.
Looks like death TBH.
It looks a little like the opposite of extra HP, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, any chance we can concentrate mana this biznitch? Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Nope. Eat it. That, I mean, you got close. A for effort, I guess. All that for crappy fireball wand. How lame. How lame. Alright, I saw another wand down here. Alright, I guess you can just trap that little dude in there. That's fine. Sure. Dude, there's so many, whoa, so many wands down here. What? Oh, did I not swap weapons? That was stupid. That rock ain't homing. I got problems. I summoned a bunk wand. Not that time though, sucker. I wanted that lower, but alright, good, it worked. I was afraid it wasn't going to. Meh. Big ol' fat meh. By the way, Kiefer, I think it's already kind of late for you, but if you were looking to play something tonight, just let me know. Be down for whatever. Just goofing around on some Noita right now. Let me see that again. Ah, shitty. It does have orbiting arc, though. I don't think it's worth. Not worth. Why am I stuck? Is that polymorph? Shit. Don't shoot the polymorph. Hold on, can we just do this? Alright, there we go. Lame! Dude, there are so many wands down here tonight. There are so many bad wands down here tonight. Oh, is that a mimic? I think it might be a mimic. Mimic, bro. Oh, there's electricity up there. Gosh darn it. That's terrifying. I really don't want to shoot a shotgun in here. But I also really don't want to go out there, to be completely honest. What do we have? Well, we have 4 bombs left. We actually have plenty. Of course it fell in there. Yep, we have a mimic potion. Oh, shit. Oh, we now have 2 rocks. Alright, go take care of those guys. Get him! Get him! I got a little defense squad. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. All right. I don't love any of that, frankly. Should be okay. Chainsaws! Hell yeah. All right. I think we leave our 10-7 one behind, maybe. Unfortunately, it means giving up our shotties, but I think that's the move. I think that is the move. Wait, I don't have a way out now. I cannot cast this. Fuck. Alright, bombs it is. Bombs away. Alright. Are you serious right now? How did that not do better to get me out of there? I would love to get that wand, but I think we're going to... Wow, that's a lot of blood over here. I think we're going to go back up to the Holy Mountain and change our wands just a wee bit. Make some space, and then we can come back. We're doing pretty well health-wise, so I'm actually okay with that. Assuming we don't whiff the re-entry as I am off to do. Yay, first try. Alright. Alright, so this one absolutely blows. We'll keep all of this stuff. Hopefully never needing it. But why not? Why not? Let's see. I think we can just bail on this one because it is actually straight doo-doo. With your 4-second freaking recharge. Yeah, you show him who's boss. So I think I'm gonna throw chainsaws on here. Even though it's a little terrifying. The reason I'm gonna do that... Oh my god, that rock is so annoying! Oh my goodness. The reason I'm gonna do that is so I can dig after I'm out of bombs? I think that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Dude, stop it. Stop. Get. Oh my god. Alright, good. It stopped making noise. Not making noise. What are we down to? We're actually down to 2 rocks. You know... it's fine. I was gonna check if I had, refresh up there, because I think I do, but... I'll save it. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so what was this one? This was Spark Bolt with some nonsense. This one was, oh, this one had the arc on it, right? Why can't I get down there? What is happening here? Bruh. Did I telly down there last time? Oh, there we go. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I will grab it. With all this blood, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get down to... Ah, frickin' Flamoxin, dude. What a pain in the ass. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get down there. Let's see if that can actually go down and settle. No, because it's teleportanium too. Oh, it actually converts teleportanium? I didn't know that. There's so many layers of bullshit in there, I kinda don't want to go for a swim, you know? Okay, that might have helped. Let's see, if we do this, does it go down? As long as the polyjuice stays over there, we might be able to do this. It's getting off. Nope, nope, it's coming over. It's coming over. Bernie VTuber! How are you doing tonight, Bernie? I saw your hey, and I started to type hey back, and then Potato rated out, so rip to that message. Ooh, actually, can I use the explosive on this, maybe? Ah. Perfect. Wait. Sparkly bounce actually coming in handy for once. Who knew? Who knew? Hope you're doing well tonight, Bernie. Ew. That's all I'll say to that. Ew. Oh, we're actually back over. Oh, you can just live. We only have 2 rocks left. You're doing okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear it's only okay. But at least you didn't say you're doing poorly. Why is this gunpowder potion 200% full? What the fuck? I think I'd be happier considering last night was such a fun time. I'm glad you had a fun time last night. You definitely seem to keep getting raided, if I recall, several times.
Croissant says hello, is this Google customer service? My TTS has been adding random words in the middle of sentences. Do you know what could cause that?
Is your TTS really adding random words? What? Do you have a clip of it? I'm curious, like, what that actually looked like. Oh, bro, how are you electrifying through the floor? You gigantic bitch. There... Why? Why is that happening? Yo, saw blade orbit. Do I want to try to get these wands up there? I don't know if I do, frankly.
It was really possessed. It was spooky, but I kinda wanted to continue now.
Yeah, that's kind of a fun feature, it sounds like. Slightly unexpected, but... how about this? Is chaotic, or is, concentrated? Yep, still electrifiable. Shit. Kinda figured it was. Had to try, though. I mean, I guess I could just try to yeet it and pick it up, right? It's only a 50% chance I'd die in the process. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna pick our 10-7 back up so we can go shotgun some stuff. Wait, that's me. That's me electrocuting now, dude. Settle down. Freaking out over nothing. Alright, what am I gonna do with this thing? I don't have room. No, we're not gonna put it down there. We will put it over here. There, have fun. Rip to everything down there. Oh, there's a swapper? Alright, don't let him get the wand. And we got eggs. Kinda like, who cares? But, yeah, if you have a clip of that happening, Leon, I'd be interested to check it out. Just purely out of curiosity. That is very strange sounding. Let's see.
I'll try to find them.
Or was it like only a certain person, or was it kind of consistently happening, like everybody? Okay, there's a chest there. That's actually helpful. I'm gonna go do this and try to get out. Yay! Unfortunately, Mr. Robot down there is gonna get out and be a pain in my ass. Oh, we have other friends. Get him, Rock! Get him! Yeah, fuck him up. Ha! Sucker. Good old homing rocks, baby. I dare you to come up here, dude. Come and get it. Come and get it. Got him.
I think it happened to two chatters. Might be a specific voice. Not sure yet.
Interesting. And it definitely wasn't just like weird pronunciation or something. It was just straight up additional words being thrown in there. That's bizarre, dude. Way to break it. Way to break it. Oh, rip my rock. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not great, but maybe that's gonna have to replace my shoddy?
No, one of the messages was just a string of worm emotes, and the TTS went crazy.
First of all, of course, it was a string of worm emotes. That's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. I have never noticed that happening over here. I'll put it that way. Oh, so much toxic nonsense. Get off me. Get off me. Wasn't this shooting fast for a second? What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Alright, that one stinks. Wasn't there a wand up here? Now I'm getting scared because I think there was a... What the... Nope, we're good, we're good. Where'd my rock go? Oh, it's way down here. I don't know if I can recover this rock. Come closer. Get him, rock! Shoot. Yeah! Get wrecked, nerd. This rock is my friend. Alright, can we get up there without dealing with all of this nonsense? Kind of feels like no. Oh, robbed. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Beautiful. That telly? Oh, it's concentrate man. Okay. More saw blades. That is a lot of saw blades on this level, yeah? It's kind of strange. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are good here. We got 2K, we got wands, we got spells, we got nukes, we got knives. Strong words. We are out of rocks, though. Wait, can this thing only shoot? Why is it doing so little damage? Come here, you. Ow. Must do damage based on, like, what part of it the tentacle hits, feels like. Alright, we got explosive immunity. I think we have to take that. I think we gotta take that. Can't beat being immune to explodies. Unfortunately, we can still catch on fire, but can't win them all. Alright, we're going down into the snow area, so we can make some changes here. I don't think we need this many triggers, frankly. We can keep two. Do this, and we can do... What do I want to do here? Do I even want to do a trigger? I'm not sure. Let's think about this. That's not too bad. That ain't too shabby. We do triple. We do double. Double? That way it doesn't cost any extra mana? Okay, I mean the range on it kind of blows, but, you know, what are you gonna do? We would unfortunately need one more chainsaw, I think, to do that. I guess we could switch it to this, right? It's not going to be as good for digging, though. But I guess we do also have bombs. We got the bombs for that. Alright, let me just test this right quick, because what I'm curious about is... Do we get... We get 276. I'll check that in just a second, Leon. 475. 320. Alright, so that's without maxing stuff up. So if we do this, which is all our chains, yeah. We actually can sustain... I feel like this might actually be better, honestly. You don't get the sweet burst, but I think it's gonna be a little bit better. If only I was able to get that orbiting arc earlier. That would have been nice for this, actually. I might go back for it. Alright, let me check out your link. What do you got? What do you got? Sassy Lachrimose Axe Hassan Chop. Hassan Chop. Alright, what do we got? Let me get the audio up here one sec. Are you sure there wasn't like another TTS request that was sent? Like, were there two worm spam messages and then somebody slipped something in between? Because if that was all one worm spam TTS, that's very strange. And that has never happened here.
I'm checking my logs RN.
Yeah, yeah. Where you clipped it, I only see the chats after that TTS already started. Wait, I never cast soil? Oh shit. No. So I can't see like if somebody did a TTS there, but that would be my first thought, is that there was just an additional message that kind of like slipped in the middle of two worm spams. But if that really was just a singular worm spam, that's pretty wild. Alright, let's do this. Can't see anything in chat, but the chatter complained that their
Can't see
previous
anything in
message didn't go
chat, but the
through.
chatter complained that their previous message didn't go through.
Hmm.
When I asked, they said it was also worm spam.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I definitely have not seen that one before. It's very strange. Way to go. You and your chat broke it. Hope you're happy. Proud of yourselves. What is this? Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with what we're doing. He's fine, he's fine. And we instantly got a wand. Okay. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have used that. Alright. Oh, exploding corpses are blowing up my rocks. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is some bullshit right there. That is some grade A bullshit. Alright, we're gonna bring our stuff down. This beautiful wand that we just spent all that time making, we're just gonna shift it on down her. Down here. And I think our telly wand can move down here, so that it is also no shuff. It's a little bit worse, but I think it'll be worth it for the no shuff. And then actually let's test, whoops, let's do test you. Oh. Really? I don't love that. Why are you like this? Well, without the light it's a little bit better at least. Actually, should I move my... Maybe I move my melee wand to this guy. That might be the move. That might be the move. Hold up, hold up. I don't really care if Telly has... I shouldn't have done that. If Telly has good no shuff or not. We will do this, and we have the slot, so screw it, you get a light now. Congratulations. Debating putting a fireball orbit on there, but it's a little terrifying, frankly. Can't be too scared. Can't be too scared. Alright, so we're gonna move you there, we're gonna move you here, and I guess this wand just chills? Guess that's where we're landing. Where'd my rock go? Alright, I did not think about the bouncing. Using these to dig kind of sucks at that one. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I also lost my rock, which is also unfortunate. There are many like it, but that one was mine. What do we got? We got an acid potion. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, Leon, other than breaking your TTS, how was Terraria? And are you guys playing regular Terraria, or are you playing like, what is it, Calamity mod or something like that?
Loved it. We're playing vanilla expert mode, cause I haven't played it years.
Gotcha. What makes it expert? Is it just like the difficulty, like mob health and stuff? Didn't I see a wand?
Yeah.
Stop lighting me on fire, dang it. Lighting could be fun, but I don't have any resist to it right now. Alright, we're actually doing quite well for money, so I kind of don't need to worry about that, I guess. Somebody has a pollen wand, I think? What is that? Oh, is that my rock? That might be my rock from earlier. I don't know where it went, though. What the hell's that? Where'd it go? Heard the noise. 69 crit. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's absolutely a wand here. Okay. Don't love that. On the plus side, if it was a nuke, he probably killed himself already. Where is that wand? Oh, found it. It was eggs. Eggs all along. That is a banger of a wand, though. Better mana, better regen, but it's tiny. It's teensy tiny. But it's so fast. Do I want that for maybe Telly? Do I care enough to go all the way back up to get it? Actually, I'm not using bombs, so you know what? We'll take it that way. Hey, you little bastard. Shit, how did I catch on fire? All I did was kick an egg. Ow. Darn cold vapors. Is that Excel? Levitadium? Same difference. One just goes uppies downies and one goes lefty righties. What do we got here? We got rocks! We got more rocks! Actually not gonna take those. I have enough rocks. This was also rocks, but they're faster rocks. Don't faster rocks technically do more damage? I'm right next to the... I'm right next to where I need to be, right? So you know what? We're gonna grab both of these and go up right quick. Alright, we are going to take the faster. I guess we might as well take some rocks, because why not? And then we're going to drop these eggs, because I don't... Actually, we'll drop this. We'll keep one egg for reasons. Do this. What? Did I just drop the wrong one? You dumbass. You dumbass. Cool. Cool. Explosion of poison. That's terrifying. I don't think I've... Actually, have I ever cast that? Hold up. I cast a lot of dumb stuff, but have I ever cast that dumb stuff? I haven't cast that dumb stuff. Really? Alright, well, we're about to. We are actually unlocking stuff in this game. I was not expecting that when we started this run. We do not want to cast this on ourselves, so we're just gonna do this. Hopefully. Oh, that's your explosion of poison? Well, that's kind of lame. Seriously? Is it serious with this damage right now? I wonder I never cast that piece of junk before. Alright, let's put our telly back. This is slot 2. Yep. We got our telly. Oh, am I dropping this wand? I am, right? Because I think we left 2 wands down below for us? I hope? If not, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't know what I'm doing in any case, but... Fuck! Like I said. You big dum-dum. Yeah, big dum-dum. Is that my homing rock? Doesn't have the trail, so I don't think so. I think it's just a regular old lame rock. Oh, rip that gold. Oh, it was my bomb wand. That's what I dropped. Yeah, that's right. Very intentionally. That's the wrong freaking wand, dude. What are you doing? Wake up, wake up! Wake up! Alright, we actually got a trigger now, so that could be useful. Let me close something real quick. I accidentally closed my music when I pulled up your clip. So let me just get something going on the background here. Get some music going. Come on, YouTube, do the thing, do it. Alright, there we go. Oh, I was on pause that whole time. I'm glad I didn't drown to death or something stupid. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Any other wall? Oh, how are you doing?
Found another one. Everything between understand and turn off the equipment menu is pure gibberish.
Everything between understand and turn off the equipment menu is pure gibberish. Interesting. Let me ask you this. How are you actually interfacing with Google? You're using StreamerBot, correct? the same way I am. The main difference being you're using a command and I'm not.
Streamer bot, yeah.
What voice are you using? I can try setting it up real quick and we can see if it does it here too. I can give it to you. What the fuck?
I'm using a few.
I do not want to go in there. Yo, what do we got? We got a explosive projectile. I think I might want that. Alright. Done with your shit. Unfortunately, with my new technology, I cannot easily kick... Ow, shit. I cannot easily kick the rocks after they've been used to reposition them. Dang it. Dang it. Get closer. Get closer. I dare you. Dumbass. What do we got? What do we got? But anyway, yeah, Leon, if you want to, if it's one voice specifically that's doing it, if you want to let me know which one it is, I can try setting it up real quick. I don't mind. Damn.
Sadly, I closed SpeakerBot, so I lost the logs. I have a bajillion voices set up, so I'm not sure which
okay.
one is acting
Got it.
up.
Gotcha,
I'll check
gotcha.
next time it breaks.
Did it seem to be the same voice? Like, even if you don't know what the name of it is, like, did it seem to be the same one between the two events you found?
I think it might be the same one.
Interesting. Yeah, seems suspect. Oh, I guess I could have just gone out down there. Oh, we got an ad mana! We got an ad mana! I wanted the trigger. I really wanted the trigger. But I can't say no to an ad mana.
If I can isolate it, I'll use it as a separate command.
Oh, you mean like just to that voice for goofiness? Yeah, yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. Especially when you're just completely, it's completely unexpected, right? I missed. Hey, we got mushrooms. Alright. I'm going to go grab this ad mana, I think, grab my triggers, and then probably get out of here, because my health's getting low. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I in fact will not be doing that. I forgot. I made a mistake. Little boo-boo. What? Where the hell did the spell refresh just come from? Me. No. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, so what do we want to do here? This thing's 45, so we would technically need at least 2 of them. In theory, we might be able to get away with something like this. Let's see. Okay. Out of curiosity, this is going to be a little terrifying, but we're going to try it. I mean, I'm technically explosive immune. That seems safe, right? I'm not fire immune though, so I don't love it. What if we put this on here? Okay. That might be interesting. And then the other question, I suppose, is can we actually just put all this shit in here? Do we need the outer loop? When we're not doing anything too cray-cray. We actually do? Okay, we do. Hey, nobody invited you. Get. Oh, because this is on here? The hell did I just break? Oh, I need to do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna reroll this again. No shuffle's not awful. I guess we'll no shuff. Maybe we'll find a big boy wand. What if we do this? Nice knockback. Is it actually adding any damage? 290, 308, 311. I don't think it is. No. It's actually less damage. What? That's dumb. That is dumb. What if we did... I'm trying to think if we can do something here. I mean, I guess we could get rid of projectile speed, but I feel like the extra range is worth it. However, I guess we could put the second range on there for that? Or speed up, rather? If we put this on here, how far does it actually go? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I like how they visually warp they're moving so fast. That is hilarious. Love it. Do not have unlimited... Actually, does drilling shot need unlimited spells? I think we're about to get goofy here. Oh, it costs 160 mana. I didn't know it was that expensive. I literally can't cast it on this wand, damn it. Wait, can we put it on our rocks? Oh, shit. How much mana does this wand have? We are taking Fireball Orbit off. And we're putting Drilling Shot on. We're testing it. Alright, we're going to put this in this here. We're actually going to put this here. Right? Go back to the long range? Yeah. Okay. So the question becomes, if we shoot this now, the rocks do not drill. That's disappointing. I was hoping they would. Lame. Big lame. Alright, so we still got this. This one's actually not terrible at this point. 22, 23, 33. I mean, I could make that my telly wand. It is bigger. It is bigger. Actually, I could... If my shit's free... So that's still mana stable. This probably won't be, right? Oh, it actually is. Also, they only explode on first hit, not when they bounce back in my face, which is good. I feel like this is kind of ridiculous, and I kind of love it. Alright, we're definitely buying this other mana on principle. This wand is still awesome, but it's not big enough. And yes, that's what she said. We actually don't need that stuff. We have another rock, so we can actually just load up on rocks. I think I'm gonna make this my main one, though. Seems like I kind of already have, frankly. Potato, did you see the war crime that I just committed with this wand? And thank you for the good luck, have fun. Go test it on some enemies, yeah? Seems completely safe to use. That is true. That is very true. Unless it's against the... Oh, my health just... I don't have any. I don't have any health. Something just went totally wrong. Alright, we're gonna switch this wand, I think. Luckily there's healing back here, so... Did I actually take damage, or did I go down that low? I genuinely am not sure. I'm not sure what happened there. But that was interesting. So, Potato, how was the rest of your stream? Did you did restarting end up fixing your internet issues or whatever was going on, or did you keep having problems? Heal me, sucker. Oh, shit. So many issues today, no deaths, but lots of crashes and drop frames. Got it, yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. Especially when the crashes seem to have stopped previously. I know that was an issue for a while and then it kind of stopped. Hopefully you have better luck next time. It's never fun dealing with technical issues like that when you're trying to do something. One crash also crashed OBS. Jeez! Wow, that thing took you down big time. I am taking so much damage from this wand. Oh, shit. No! Ah, my healer died. When the game crashes, are you losing progress and stuff too, or is it pretty resilient with saves and such? So of course that's always the other concern when whenever you have a crash going on. Alright, I don't love that you have a wand. Actually not sure where that wand holder went. Oh, it was right here. Generally not much loss except where there's a long sequence and then, oh, okay, yeah, like a almost like a long cutscene type of thing in terms of like just story stuff as opposed to making choices. Alright, do we have a store? I want the store. Hey, we got the store here. Nice. I'll take that. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Is there a healer? Are any healers still alive? Alright, this guy didn't summon anything, so it seems like there's not much around here. Ah, you big jerk. Alright, good, we got a healer over here. Don't you get in the lava, or the fire, don't you do it. Come on. Follow me, dude. Follow me. Follow me if you want to live. Story stuff with choices in it. Had one story where it was a success, then crash, and every time after that, it failed. So I kept resetting until I got the success again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Forced to save scum because of a crash, dude. Come on, get down here. I need you to heal me. Hey, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? No, no. Come on. Come on. Why are you going up here? Just death and fire and wreckage. Alright, can he not fit through here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You can fit. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he should be scared, dude. He should be more scared if he doesn't follow me, though. I'm letting him live so he can heal me, but if he doesn't start behaving, we're gonna have to have words. He should be trying to heal this fish. Come on, dude. Nope. Oh, you big jerk face. Oh, he's like getting close. Damn fish are outplaying me. There we go. Come on, keep going. Keep going. As you can see, this is not the fastest, oops, I ran out of stamina. Not the fastest way to heal, but it's free heals, so whatever. Come here, you. Trying to kick the fish, but not kill them. Oh, I thought he was only going to shoot 3 times. There we go. Alright, a little bit more. Come on, a little bit more. Alright. What we can do now is we can trap this guy in here using this. He should not be able to fit through there. So now we know where we have a healer if we need him. Alright. Fortunately, this wand does have a little bit of knockback as it launches me across the damn map. Alright, we don't have any digging other than this wand. Catch! Eh, rolled. What do we got? Nice! I wish it had more slots, but that is not a terrible one. I feel like this is going to be a really fun one in the jungle to just completely dismantle the entire jungle. We got a kind of lame one is what we've got. Oh, there is a propane tank over there. Let's take care of that. So Potato, I think you said you had a 4-day week and you planning to stream tomorrow? Ooh. Oh! Wait, wasn't there a wand up here? Yep. Found it. Alright, that thing's trash. Oh! We got a heal wand! Oh, never mind, we have a healer. Lame. That's less interesting. So much gore. Do I want to pop up there for anything? Not really. Actually, do I want to swap off of this to swap this down there? I don't think I do. Nah, I think we're good. Pretty. Oh, we got a chest. Just with gold. Would love to get some hearts. Got a couple, but not a ton. Yo. We got a laser. Me. Oh. I don't want to deal with the sniper actually, so... Fortunately, we don't have any friend juice, so I can't get heals from him. Is this the laser one? Yeah, it's the laser one. I can't have you taking that, dude. You will kill me so fast. Not today. Brass pouch. We got a wand over there. Oh, we got a wand in the lava. Do we have a way to deal with... Oh! How you doing? How you doing? Do we have a way to deal with this? I do not have lava to blood. Oh, there's even a lightning thrower in there? That's kind of interesting. Alright, it seems like you can explode lava. I'm not sure how that works, but I will accept it. Whoa, that is a black hole one that if I've ever seen one. Too bad about the fire arc, but it's okay. It's okay. Do I care about lightning thrower? Nah. Nah.
Black hole with a little added spice.
Yeah, exactly. There was a wand in here. That is a big ass wand, dude. Oh, that didn't get him. Come on, dude. What's this wand have God mode on it? What the shit? Alright. I don't think a mist can ever do damage, but I'm still not going in there. I don't trust like that. Alright. That's a big wand. Do I want it? Do I care? Nah. Nah. Hey, nobody invited you to this party. Always cast glitter. Is that self-damaging? I don't remember. Glittering field. Static projects small explosions. I am explosion immune. I kind of want to see how silly that one can be. Bruh. Do we want repulsion field? I think we'll do repulsion field. let's fill up our mana as well. Trying to decide what I want to do here, because this wand is very large. There's so much room for activities. We have 2 add manas and chainsaws, so we could do some silly stuff. I also kind of want to try this glittering field. Let me look it up real quick. Actually, you know what? We have a heal there. We don't need to look nothing up. What are we gonna do? Research? Please. Please. That's not what I wanted to do. The fish have not been hit yet. Alright, there we go. So it doesn't do self-damage and it doesn't light me on fire. It's really goofy looking. This is a really big wand. So if we do this... It's slow. We need one more chainsaw to make this work. Okay, that's that might be too much. That might be too much. It's a pretty wide area that it hits. I feel like it might be worth. It's kind of fun. It's so laggy with this spell though, I don't know if I can use this. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. That's one cast. I'm actually just curious. What's that do? That does 51 damage. So if I take these off... What? Oh, my repulsion field screwed it up. Oh no. Oh, my repulsion field, why? Trying to test stuff, darn it. Alright, so it's basically the same damage. Oh, I can kill through walls with this. Alright, we might have to use this. It might be horrible, we might have to take it off, but I think we're gonna start with it, because it's kind of funny. What if we throw acid in here? Oh my. Can we clean this up with black holes? No. I think that's gonna be too much acid. I think that's dangerous. I think that's a little too dangerous. We go back up, I believe... Oh shit. I believe we, Words are hard. I think we had a, the explosive detonator or whatever? I think we had one of those up here. Yep, right there. So, can we use this This costs 50 mana. So we can actually do that. So if we now do all of this bullshit, and then telly, it turns it off. Oh, dude, that is beautiful. That is sick. Okay. That is cool. Is this reducing... Oh, that's interesting. Explosive detonator makes your telly end sooner too? I did not know that. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, alright. None of that matters. None of that matters. So, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And then we have this extra wand here that we don't care about. Alright, so where was my rock wand? Okay, we still have it. I don't know if I actually care about this wand anymore. It was fun, but I haven't gotten unlimited spells, so it kind of like doesn't matter, I guess. Right? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about that. Here's a question though, does... Oh, that eats that mana, dude. Also, is shooting this straight up dangerous now? It is, I kind of can eat acid. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't think putting the short homing on there is worth right now. Oh, I really have to be careful with these guys. If I get twitchy, I am fucked. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. I was hoping to find a couple quick hearts to grab before healing. It's not looking good. My health ain't looking good either. Figured y'all be here. How is it? Stupid potato, how are you doing? We're having fun creating a stupid wand that makes a lot of explosions. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around too much while you're dealing with the big move and such.
Oh hi potate.
Potate. Do I want more fasters? You know? I think I don't not want more fasters. No, what is this one? Junk. What am I doing? Just... Oh, I dropped my black holes. Duh. Throw you on there.
Check this one out, potato.
Weakening curse explosives. That seems particularly useful right now. Leon's trying to break TTS is what was happening. His chat's not allowed to have nice things as demonstrated in that video. Oh god, there's the acid.
I don't know lol, TTS broke. Also I'm an egg for Easter.
Oh, I forgot about your egg, yeah. Oh, too funny. Alright, if we put this on here... Is 50 too much? Ah, it is. What if we take explosive projectile off? Oh, it still is. Oof. I wonder if it's worth it, though. Stop it. Stream of fire? Alright, we'll try the explosion, explosive weakness. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but I might set myself on fire less too. Alright, give me that back. Give me my wand back. Funny enough, I think the dragon is explosive immune, isn't he? So I actually won't be able to beat him right now, funny enough. Oh, there was apparently poison in there. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think I have to take the poison off of this as well. I think it's a little much. I think it's a wee bit too much. We also have drunk Potatsadon. Dude, this wand's a blast, literally and figuratively, like. We got always cast on the glittering field is what's allowing us to do that. And then I have explosive detonator that I threw on my teleport so that I can stop lagging my game on demand. I was trying to go with a homing rock meme build, but I never got... unlimited spells, so it's been co-opted by this new one. Dude, I love homing rock. I usually die of hubris in those runs, but I still love it. Not that I could possibly die of hubris in this current run. Everything's okay here, even though I'm using acid on my wand. It's actually interesting that the mine on the ground didn't detonate from my teleports. I kind of expected it to. Nalami made a rock is potato moss. That's awesome. I did not know that, and that's fantastic. Finally, a heart, my goodness. It's the first heart in the jungle. Which, in case you were not aware, is some bullshit.
I'm still waiting for the Swiftness is Baguette mod from Lamia.
I appreciate that TTS pronounces it Lamia. I don't know if that's how y'all pronounce it, it's not how I pronounce it, but I just appreciate that it starts with lame. Lamia.
Lamia.
Yeah, that's how I pronounce it, okay. But it is hereby, per TTS, known as Lamia. We got one of these bullshitters, huh? I think they're explosion immune, right? Yeah, he is. Lots of blocks in there. Even with the weakness, that's lame. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's opt-in. Type !TTS enable.
Oh, yeah. My bad. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Thanks, Leon. Some folks didn't want to spam chat. Some folks didn't seem to want to send data to Big Google. So I made it opt-in instead of opt-out.
Stupid P0 Tato says, do I have titties now?
You do have titties now, dude. Congratulations.
Heck yay.
Ow.
Oh, by the way, I was lurking when you were playing Asheron. Looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing some more today. But I actually set some stuff up for Noita that I was hoping to see, and we haven't seen it yet, so... Ooh, we got invisible spells. That's always good for oh yeah, I forgot you exist. Get out of here. Get! Oh, I'm on fire. That's good. It's fine. The, yeah, Asheron's Call was, like, my first MMO when I was young. Holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, we're just gonna heal. We're not going in Vault with 80 health. Not today. Not today. I don't care about eggs. Get out of here. Does this still have the speed that I demand? Oh, apparently I can catch on fire from that. Note to self. I feel like it was better with the acid. That's like way better, right? Even though it's going out of mana, so it should be the same. Hey, get out of here. harm. So here's a question. If we're doing... I can actually save a mana for one thing. Not that it matters too much. Can you make acid invisible? That seems dangerous. Nope, you cannot make the acid invisible. Alright, that's good to know. Unfortunately, I'm not able to actually make that invisible. Not that I expected to, but I was, I don't know, hoping, I guess. Yeah, I don't really see that we can do too much more fun.
Wait, what makes all the purple swirly explosives?
So the wand has glittering field on. That's glittering field that you're seeing. And because it's a one-frame cast, we get a lot of glittering fields.
Oh.
Alright, this don't matter. Not sure I want to keep that.
I didn't see the always cast.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's definitely slower. I guess it's worth the risk. We'll roll the dice. Roll the dice. Here's a dumb question. If this bounces... It doesn't gain additional triggers, right? You still only get the one? Yeah, okay. Just checking. Alright. Anything else we want here? Not really. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's 3 random spells, not a random spell thrice. Lame. Let me through. Also, you can attack through walls with it. And you can also lag really bad with it. Well, we got a ghost down there. Wonder what kind of bullshit wand he's using. Dude, I can't see anything when this wand's going off. That is a drawback, as fun as it is. We could damage enhance our chainsaws, but I don't think we're gonna. I think we're just gonna try to get through this with our goofy ass wand here. What do we got? We got more explosive projectiles. We could double up on those. Hey, Bad Calc, I'm doing alright. How are you doing, bud? I saw you've been in goats chat while they're speedrunning. You gonna start speedrunning Diablo? Instead of Holy Grail, maybe? get him. Whoa! How you doing? Oh, we got a piercing. Long distance cast. Fire immune? Okay. I'll take that. I think we buy the long distance cast for our telly. Well, I think we make a room first, then we buy it. Oh. Alright, I guess we... Oh, it already cast 2. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Is there an overlap with Diablo Speedrunner and the Loti community?
Is there an overlap with the Diablo? Not really, but I was a Diablo 2 stream... Well, I'm not like I was ever a big streamer or anything, but I started with streaming Diablo 2, so that's where I met some of the earlier folks like Potato Freaker and Bad Calc. That's also why like Goat comes in here, because I go into his channel a lot. He is a D2 speedrunner. So I've never actually done D2 speedrunning myself, but I was doing a Holy Grail, so trying to get every item. And kind of met some folks that way. Let's grab some mana. That's the lure of the channel, I suppose. Even though this acid makes it so much better, I feel like it's just too dangerous. I feel like it's too risky.
Oh, I popped into Potato's chat and realized he was into that.
Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, I forget if he came into my channel or a 5 Pound Tail, like, I don't remember exactly how that all went down, but yeah, in general, that's the connection. Automod blocked your message, get wrecked, nerd. Let's see, what kind of nonsense are you linking in here? Diablo has the best viewers, dude. I get rolled with your best viewers. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm leaving that block, dude. Get wrecked.
Cheap viewers is where it's at.
I don't want cheap viewers, dude. I want the best viewers, okay? You can have the cheap viewers. Oh, I can't get down there? Alright, we got in.
Wait, so we can talk about cheap viewers but not the best ones?
Yep.
XD.
I've never been hit with cheap viewers, dude. I only get the best viewers. That's what I'm saying. They know who they're advertising to. Cheap viewers just ain't where it's at, you know?
What about top viewers?
Never had top viewers either. Actually, honestly, I haven't had many of those spammers in general in a while. I think it's because of the chat restrictions that I put on, so that the word filters really haven't been needed. Because I haven't had to change those for a very long time. Oh, can I? Oh, there we go. Null shot. It almost makes me feel bad when I see them hitting other channels and not mine.
So will the mod be upset if I would suggest that this channel has the best top viewers?
Apparently not.
Nope.
It seems like you're good. Safe. Ooh. 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 I'm not gonna lie though, getting blood magic anywhere outside of like hell or heaven is pretty wild. That is a solid pull. Can't afford it, so it's not that useful to me, but solid pull. Alright, let's end this, yeah? by getting stuck in a wall, apparently. How's your shield protecting you against 18,000 explosions, you fuck? I'm gonna take extra perk. Oh, this was the last holy mountain? Oh.
Same. I don't get the people selling art anymore though.
Oh, the Discord art. Yeah. I don't get those too often either. Very rarely.
Captain Dave says the only spam I get is one cheap viewer spammer, and I only need one blocked keyword for that one.
I just want to note that your name is Caption Dave, not Captain Dave, okay? These rocks are not highly effective against Colmy, and it's disappointing me. Fine, we'll just lag out the game then, if that's what you want. Is this really what you wanted, Colmy? Are you happy? Are you happy with my frame rate? I hope you're satisfied. I'm really glad that that didn't teleport me into the lava, by the way. I did not expect it to take me that far.
This is New Year's Eve vibes. Lovely.
Right? Dude, there's a fireworks spell, but it's so weak compared to this, right? Like, this is so much better. By the way, we're about to find out if my new integrations actually work. So we're gonna go out in style with this. Assuming I don't crash first, which is distinctly possible. Hey, there we go, it showed up. Wins 33, deaths 1191. Let's see if that's actually correct. Oh no, I can't cancel the spells now because I'm dead. Ooh, that's not great. I appreciate that they're gold now. It's very pretty. Proper end credit backdrop there. Let's see. 1192 and 33. Nice. With our progress of 2. Boom! Clip created, it works. Nice. Done the game.
GG.
Nice backdrop, really laughing face.
Dude, that was the best backdrop I've ever had in this game. That was fantastic. Yeah, so that's cool. My my auto clip, the clip titling, etc. all worked. Now back to D2R Grail. You know, I've been debating, Bad Calc, if I want to import my D2R characters into Warlock, or if I want to just start something new, like maybe do hardcore. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure what I'm gonna do. You doing your offline Grail? How's that going for you?
Gotta sleep. Gonna listen to some King's Quest speedrun history and drift of into ZZZZ.
ZZZZ to you. Have a good night, Potato. Thanks for checking in. Hope to start seeing you streaming again soon. I know obviously you have bigger priorities, but we miss you.
Good night, Potate.
Next season, want to play with you ladder again? Yeah, I'd be down to play next season. Give it the old college try. Alright, actually this mana sucks, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Does this mana suck? It doesn't.
G-Night y'all. Good time hanging out.
Sure, we'll just use this. We don't need always recharge, or the faster recharge. Spawn's so bad. Why would you insult me with this thing? Oh, we got Curse. Curse is fun. Okay, I was just gonna goof around, but I mean, if you're gonna give me a black hole... Oh, I should probably collect that money, huh? Whoa, how you doing? How you doing? What button's what? Alright. Terrifying, dude. Alright, good, he finally got himself. Come on, hit him. There we go. Oh, he's not getting electrocuted, huh? He's too fast for it. Dude, how much health does this guy have? He just ate that lightning. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Let's see, does it work? Alright, my death counter came up. So that was all intentional to test that my death counter came up and that we get another clip. It worked for a win. Now I want to make sure it works for a death. Come on, where's my clip? Where's my clip? Do it. Maybe. Maybe not.
Isn't the death count 1 off?
I'll have to go back and look. Was it? Did it not increment? Let's take a look. In theory, it should be in the clip. Oh yeah, it didn't increment. Let's see. Let's take a look at why. The wins did. Streamer bot, where are you at? Will you start a new grail from scratch? That's what I was saying, Ballad Calc. I'm not sure yet if I want to start a new grail or if I want to like resume my current grail. Like technically I have to start a new one to use the Chronicle system, but before I would get to the end of collecting everything, I'd find everything again anyway, right? Just because you need so many high runes, so many rare items that it would happen anyway, so that's not a huge deal. But the question is, do I start from 0 or do I start with the gear that I already have, right? Things like Enigma are pretty huge, so... actually, with ads starting, I'm going to be back in just a moment. I'm going to grab some water real quick. All right, I am back. Bad calc. I started from scratch. Oh, so you did start from scratch. That makes sense. Oh, well, you said you were doing offline now, so that probably makes sense. So if I recall, you were online before. I'm just looking at my streamer bot, figuring out where we went wrong here. How is your offline Grail going? How's the progress on that? Increment Noita losses by 1. Why is that not working? Global variables. Noita losses 1192. Huh. Okay, so was it already out of sync, perhaps? Let me increment it by 1 manually. Then we'll die again and see what happens. Good so far. What level are you up to? And are you playing Amazon again? I recall that was your character of choice. Yo, these are like the worst perks I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we got an acid cloud! Perfect for what we're doing. What the hell's my stream? 1194. So it looks like that one did increment. So maybe it's working and I just had it was off by 1 on when I manually loaded it. Because Noita actually doesn't have like a clear numerical indicator of your current death count, I think. At least I didn't find one. We'll try one more just to make sure. I actually want to die. Oh, I want to die to an enemy. Not to myself. Reason being, I just want to make sure it works correctly. That is technically a difference of my test versus what happened before. Right, would you guys kill me already? Jeez. Do it. Alright, so, 1195. Okay, so it is working. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Very strange. Very strange, but thanks for letting me know, Leon, that the death count was off by 1. Alright, it is 750. We had a good run, and then I instantly destroyed my streak by screwing around in Nightmare. My streak of 1, but nonetheless. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. We wanted to test our new stuff. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Let's see, it's about 8 o'clock. Probably gonna stream for about another hour. Might do Asheron's Call, or I might do Artisan and Glimmoth. Or I might stay here. Does anyone care? Guess that's the big question. Did this motherfucker just create 2 clips? Hold on, hold on. I know I didn't die twice in 1 minute. What the hell just happened? I know I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Are these clips the same death? Do I have a new bug? Yes, it incremented twice. It said 1195, but I don't have 1195. I have. Oh no, I do have 1195. Oh, so is that real? Hold on, hold on. Maybe I did die within a minute. Hold up. All right, so this was the acid. Cool. And then, okay, yeah, I really did do it within a minute. Okay. All right. Well, I take it. I take everything bad that I said about you, Lodi streams. You're an okay guy. I apologize. I apologize. Alright, well, if nobody has a preference, I guess I will, throw on Asheron's Call for a little bit. Let's see, is it loading into OBS? It is! Fantastic. Alright, let me just, update the stream information. Alright, just setting the stream details here. Hopefully without a typo, if I could type. Alright, let me just make sure that this is showing correctly, because it's a little bit of a weird resolution on my side. Looks like it's okay, I think. Yeah, seems to be okay. Here's a question. Did I make this work? Noita. It didn't do anything. Nice. Nice. Alright. So I did a little research, and I'm pretty sure I have to go here to interact with the new server-specific stuff. Alright, this is not the marketplace I know and love. Dude, you like this? You like this starter gear with crappy, ugly cape?
Nice drip.
The cape colors, by the way, are red and green. Do you see anything else that's red and green? It's my shirt and my pants. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can influence the colors on those by changing our undergarments. Alright, people are littering in here. Alright, so I think these are all trade mules that people have set up to interact with, which is neat. Auctioneer, Director of Redistribution, Imbuement. I don't know what any of these guys are going to do. If he changes underwear. If I change his underwear, the color on his cape changes. So if you look, I'm now in my true undies. This is the... You cannot change your undies, but if you throw on a shirt, it changes the base color. And if you throw on pants, it changes the trim. It's a very, very technical system. Oh, this stuff costs 100. My goodness. Oh, actually, I think there's a class system I can interact with, which is unique to this server.
Lighting on that cape is immaculate.
Dude, it's pretty intense. My graphics card can hardly handle it. The cloth physics also. Look at that. Look at that. Well, if there's not somebody in the way. Look at those cloth physics, dude. Look at that. Look at that bounce. Never seen anything like that before, I bet. This is with DLSS 5 on, clearly. Just pulling up the server information real quick because I already forget how to do it, but I think there's a class that I can like add to myself or something. Yeah, class, okay. So I can do /class void mage. /class void mage. Aha! So in theory I should have done this a while ago because you get extra targets on your projectiles, which seems kind of huge, actually. Also plus 50 void magic. Pretty beefy. Definitely not a bug. It says I've chosen the sorcerer path, even though I clearly said void mage. But that's okay. That is okay. It's a free server on a dead game. I'm not going to complain too much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, know what I'm saying? I hear that I can unlock this as well. Let's see. What I get? 85% chance. You successfully unlocked it. Okay. We got an iron one. 73%. Oh, success! We are rolling those dice. What did we get? I got 2 coins and a C note. What about this one? 2 coins and a CC note. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, anything else I should do here? I think I can change the difficulty here, which is really why I came here. This stuff is also expensive. I am so poor. Oh, these are only 25, okay. Oh, this is just for tailoring though, which is like transmogrification. Nothing too exciting. Eversong pack costs 50. Carries 102 items though. Fancy that. Gold Hill Ruins. I don't know what that is. Quest difficulty 60 to 80, 80 plus. Interesting. Okay, so they're just selling the materials for stuff that you earn from playing. That's cool. That's cool. And when we got the dyes, that was something that was always really cool with Asheron's Call, was there were plants that spawned around the world that you could loot, and if you had the cooking skill, I believe it was the cooking skill, cooking and or alchemy, I forget the exact mix, but if you had those skills, you could turn them into dyes, and then you could dye clothing. It's always kind of neat. Fun level of customization for a late 90s game. Late 90s, early 2000s. I'm guessing that makes me PvP? Alright, where are the portals to go to a higher difficulty? That's my question. I found the bathroom. I think. Oh. I found the literal bathroom. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? Actually, what the hell is that thing? Director of Teleportation. Okay, so is that gonna send me... Oh, interesting. Snowy Valley, Insatiable Vault. That's kind of cool. So all of these places you would normally have to run to. It looks like they've added a mechanism to buy a gem for it using currency earned through participating in quests and things like that. I don't have any stipend, so thanks. Oh, I got a stipend. Alright, cool, I guess. Director of Slayers. Okay, 500. Good Jesus. Jesus. Alright, I'm still not sure where the portals are. I thought there were portals to the higher difficulty stuff here. I'm not seeing it. I might be dumb. I definitely might be dumb. Yep, I see portals here. This is just to the town network. Here we go. Here we go. So I think we're already in normal difficulty. So that's expert. Master. Does it tell us what it does? Severe step up in danger. Survival here demands skill, gear, and care, of which I have none. This is the harshest parallel world. You will experience extreme peril and the best chances for top tier spoils. Screw it. We're going to Nightmare. Can't be scared. Okay. I think we were doing Facility Hub. Now, here's a question. Can I just use that gem? Or does that take me out of this difficulty? I don't know how any of this works. So if we go to the Annex and then go to Facility Hub through here, I would think it would make sure to keep us in the correct one. Alright, we're gonna grab some buffs. Actually, wait. I heard there's a command/buffs. Oh, that's way better. I don't have to pay for it. What are the level appropriates? They're level 4 for free. Okay. That's actually nice. Asheron's Call has 5 magic systems. So we've got War Magic, which uses like elemental type magic. As well as physical type magic, because each element and physical type actually has a corresponding magic. So you have slashing, piercing, bludge, fire, cold, and acid. Oh, and electric. And then separately there's Nether. Nether is actually Void, which is its own combat magic class. That's what I'm doing. We also have Life Magic. Life Magic's like healing and such, but it also gives us drain spells, which are fun. You can steal health and mana and stamina and things from your opponents. And then there's Item Enchantment, which allows you to cast spells on your items. So weapons, you can increase their damage output, and armor, you can increase their defensive statistics. And then there's Creature Magic, which I don't have right now. But Creature Magic allows you to basically buff your attributes. So you can increase your magics, you can increase your endurance, and thereby increasing your health, things like that. Now the problem with that is that in the original game, each of those spells had to be cast manually, and the higher level spells took longer to cast. So it would take you like 5+ minutes to cast all of your buffs. And they only lasted like 30 minutes originally. So you spent a lot of time just sitting there casting all of these spells that you see here right now, which was a little frustrating. Additionally, all of your slots, so like this is one item piece, but it could be 4. That's why it takes up 4 slots. Each item had to be buffed independently originally, so you were casting a lot of item buffs as well, because each one of these gets 8 buffs. Armor level, 3 physicals, 4 elementals. So there was a lot of time spent just making your character stronger, but not actually doing anything. Alright, we're gonna start the level 15 dungeon like the coward that I am. We're on the big, scary, hard difficulty, allegedly. But I figure we can try to do a quest here real quick. I'm curious to see if the quest XP scales as a result of the difficulty that we chose. Again, it's that is unique to the server. I don't know how it actually works. Alright, he's definitely hitting me harder, given that I'm buffed. But it wasn't too hard, and the cleaving is exceptional compared to hitting single target. Yeah, we can see our gears dropping. It says Nightmare on it. Okay, so that means it should be better, even though it doesn't seem to be. I'm also curious about the experience. Oh, one thing I didn't mention, right? So all those spells that I mentioned, right? All those buffs, every single one of those buffs has a corresponding debuff. So you can debuff monsters with all of those things as you see fit as well. So you can have a mage completely specialized in buffing yourself, buffing your friends, and debuffing enemies. Because yes, you could also buff your friends, not just yourself. So you don't just have, you know, one copy of strength. You have a copy of strength self, and then you have a copy of strength other for your friends. Does it hit this guy too? I don't know if it did. Yeah, the cleaving's pretty nice. The experience doesn't seem to have scaled up, though, with the difficulty, which is interesting. So I guess it's maybe more loot-based? Even though this loot, again, seems to be kind of the original tier, so I'm not positive what should be different about it. We'll see if the quest reward's any better. Asheron's call is real weird in that you can't really play with the mouse. Like, you can use the mouse, you'll see I'll use it to interact with the inventory and stuff, but running around, it's actually 2 hands on the keyboard. Wonder what happens if I use... Never mind, he's already dead. My bad. We technically have a spell that multi-hits or can multi-hit. I was curious if how that scales with this cleaving thing that they've added. The thing that made PvPers love this game, or a thing, I suppose, not necessarily the only one, was the ability to break animations for casting spells, as well as to slide around like that, which made PvP combat, mage versus mage in particular, super interesting. Alright, let's see if we can just burn through here and get the item for this quest instead of screwing around. Because it doesn't feel like fighting these guys is really worth it. Let's just get into a corner here. Alright, so it looks like it only hits 4 times and not 6 like I was kind of hoping. It's a little disappointing, but it's okay. Why am I not draining? Drain, please. There we go. I think I was a little desynced. Yeah, it feels like the +1 really makes those traditional multi-hit skills bad, which is unfortunate. A lot of people didn't use them, but I was a big fan, big proponent of those spells. So it's a little disappointing if they indirectly got nerfed like that. Oh, these nerds are all stuck down there. You like that? Only the best AI in 1999. Do we have a quest item? There we go. So it does specify the difficulty. I also wonder if that means it has a different quest timer, which would be interesting. Oh, interesting. Difficulty Nightmare Facility Hub. Okay. So it does acknowledge that we're going to the Nightmare one. Funny enough, I think I got a quest token for that. Maybe it was the pincer, though. I'm just gonna do a couple more of these, grab them, go turn in, and then we'll see what level we land at, and go do a quest for that. Something a little bit more interesting than standing in a corner beating on bugs. Or at least that's the theory. I think this is the room we want, if I recall. Yep. Go down. It's not like I've completely forgotten this. I just ran through here the other night. Though it was the first time in a while on that one. Oh wow, these guys are putting the hurt on. My goodness, I might actually die. Wait, get the train off, get the train off. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good. For a moment. Get the drain, get the drain. Being able to drain 60 health instantly like that is so goddamn broken, I love it. Problem is, once everybody's hurt, I won't have anybody to drain because it is based on their health. So I do have to be careful, especially with this new cleaving mechanic. I'm assuming it just kind of hits the one closest by, but I'm not sure. Definitely seems like that's what's happening. I will say the next level dungeon might actually be too tough for me, even though we're only doing level 20 stuff right now, which should be low. Alright, good. We're clear. We're clear. We are clear. We have not died yet, but I feel it coming. Alright, anything else we care to loot here? Just to confirm, yeah, it's 20 hours, okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go back. We will try one more again. I think that's gonna be the last one. I think I'm gonna get absolutely smoked in the next one. Which will be pretty funny. Let's see, what are we doing? 26k, 36k, wow, okay. We definitely don't need more mana. I kind of don't love that they gave us extra mana, but no, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see, Void Magic's at 100k. Yeah, I'm not making enough XP to really do anything right now. That is fine. Alright, let's see. So that's 35, that's 30. Oh, so 30 is actually the next one. I don't think we did the Empyrean Mansion yesterday. So we'll just have to take this one slow, I think, and not let ourselves get overwhelmed. So level 120 up here? Oh, Jesus. That is terrifying. Bro, I'm level 30. That is scary. Dude's about to roll in and just smoke me. No, there's actually a player in here. I don't think I have a heal for you though, brother. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. Let's see, do I? Life magic. Do I have heal self? I don't think that helps him. Oh, I got a heal other. I got one. We'll throw that on tab 5 here. Oh, can I not? Oh, I don't have any level 2 components. Oh, rip this dude. I'm sorry, brother. Do I have level 1? I don't have level 1. Renegade Zed with a raid. How are you doing, Zed? Hope the rest of your stream went well. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I remembered the wave
Zed
button.
says you.
You. I'm playing Noita, as you can see.
High res Noida.
High res, exactly. It's Noita in 3D, or perhaps Noita at home. You got to win
I
at
got a
the
win
end.
at the
Nice.
end, not complaining.
Very nice, very nice. How'd you pull that off? How'd the run actually go for you? Damn, that hurt. 17? Wow, these guys are resisting me, my goodness. Wow, seriously? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I might be in danger. Ow. Ow. Bro, get the aggro. Get the aggro. I believe in you. Alright, there we go. We're good.
Managed to make a 1-tap wand that would run out of mana. Last time I fix it, but it's broken cause it's not fast. So I fix it by adding a Lumi, which breaks the 2 add manas I put in, lol.
Rip. Rip. Let me see if I have any other buffs or heals that I can throw on this dude.
Basic damage plus and heavy shot trigger spark bolt stuff.
Nice, okay. We had a very silly run going on mine to end it out. Wow, I cannot land a single spell on these. This is embarrassing. Sorry, one moment. I'm just trying to make sure this dude doesn't die on me. I mean, he's basically fine. He's carrying me, but nonetheless, I feel like I should contribute a little bit. But I had a wand I was able to bring down to 0, you know, 0 frames, 1 frame, whatever, wand using chainsaws, and it had an always cast on it for glimmering field, so the entire screen was just glowing in purple. Which was very interesting. I also had an explosive detonator that I was able to put on my my teleport wand, so I was able to cancel it and generally not lag the game out, which was also very helpful. So all in all, it was a very fun run. And my new streamer bot setup for Noita did work, which is also great. Because you just never know. Alright, we're going to buy 20 iron scarabs. Let me just check if I need any other components while I'm here. Tapers were at 117. Yeah, everything else is fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let me head back there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go buy these spells. Why am I buying this? Let me just buy the damn level 3 spells. I'm stupid. I'm a dum-dum. So, Zed, is that win number 12, I think, for you? Is that right? Alright, I need life magic. I think it's upstairs. Is it up here? Yeah, right here. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Revitalize. Heal other 4. Revitalize other 4. Alright, there we go. That will help. Oh, 48. We were doing the Empyrean Mansion, I believe, right here? Crumbling Empyrean Mansion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's the portal? Let me in. Let me drop that. I'm actually just going to throw it on here. Heal other and revitalize other. Well, this is sketchy. Oh, did he leave? Oh, this could be a problem. If he's not in here, I might be in danger. I'm so screwed, dude. These guys are going to destroy me. Oh, oh, it's a dead end. Okay. You sure this is where I'm going? Let me do this. I'm just gonna slash LS and instantly get out of here, not die. Enjoy your pizzas.
BRB having pizza.
Enjoy it. Take your time. Alright, I was expecting him to be at the drop, not, running back. That was my bad. Not a big deal. Yeah, these level 50s are a little rough for me. Unfortunately, I can't do too much about it. I need a lot more XP. I'm trying to remember what my layout used to be, because this doesn't feel correct. This don't feel right. Close the door, close the door. Ah, shit. How dare you. What? Oh, I have him selected instead of the door. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm backing normal. Well, lesson learned. Currently using those commands will send you back to Newville. Alright, we need to go back to Facility Hub. Hopefully this is the last time we have to see this particular path. Also makes sense why those mobs were only hitting me for 2. I was like, wow, this got real easy all of a sudden. Jeez, these level 120s are sketchy. Alright, let's see if we can find our friend here. What? Corpse of OO? Dude, what's up with all these corpses? That's wild. It's interesting, my very first spell landed and then it's all resist ever since. I'm so disappointed in that. What's your skill level at? My skill level is not high enough is the problem, so I'm in what the nightmare mode. And I'm getting 100% resist rate from these level 50s with 320 void magic. I was not expecting the ramp up to be as significant as it was. I was not prepared. So I'm relegated to supporting this melee that is carrying me right now. How are you doing tonight, boss? I'm also still in the starter gear, which is a whole other discussion. Get off me, you big dumb bug. I'm actually surprised he turned around to whack me. Guess I got too close. I got too close. After this guy carries me out of here, I will go somewhere where I can be more self-sufficient. So I'm playing on a new server. I think it started like 3 days ago, Thursday, Friday, something like that. It's called Eversong. And basically they have difficulty mode. So if you do like /marketplace, it doesn't bring you to the normal marketplace. It brings you to a new custom one. And in it, there are portals to what they call parallel worlds. And those parallel worlds offer different difficulties. So I was interested in this, but actually didn't know how to engage with it when I started playing the other night. And so today when I found it, I decided to engage with it. And I went straight to Nightmare, as one does. And I did the first 2 pincer quests, just as kind of a test. And it was fine. And here I am in the Crumbling Empyrean Grotto, and I cannot land spells at all. Because these guys are so buffed up. Wow, I can't type tonight. I really wish I could be more useful to this guy. I will just be a revitalize and heal bot. I also found that using a slash marketplace or slash lifestone apparently brought me back to the original parallel world, which was interesting. It wasn't apparent to me other than the monsters were very easy suddenly. Is this a botting server? I think it is. I think they have a, if I recall, they have a 3-account limit where you can have 1 running in marketplace, so like a trade bot, and then you can have 2 playing out of there. I think you can bot like UCM, but I'm not positive. I, obviously have not been. Right, I'm level 32 from doing a couple quests the other night. Let's see, do I have a fellow chat somewhere? So this is the life of a life mage, pun unintended, for those who are uninitiated with Asheron's Call. Generally speaking, you are more invested in the combat than what we've got going on.
By life mage, you mean healer, right?
Exactly, yeah, correct. The magic class in this game is called life magic, which is why I refer to it that way. So the being a healer in this game isn't strictly a healer. You also have combat life magic skills. So I can't use them on the mobs that we're fighting right now because I suck. But you technically have, if I pull up my spell book, we have skills called Imperil, as well as like Vulnerability. So the Life Magician, aka the healer, has those spells as well. And so Imperil reduces like armor, so melee attacks are going to be much more effective against an enemy. And then the vulnerabilities reduce a specific damage type for enemies, which means that this guy's talking about macroing, funny enough, so seems like it probably is above board on here. Vulnerabilities reduce a specific damage type, which is effective for both mages and melees, right? Everybody does a damage type, so it's going to help everybody. So you can really play a support mage by having the life magic skill where I can heal, I can debuff, and then you also have technically damage spells with like harm. So harm is really weak, but it does do damage. So you can effectively contribute some damage. But the one that really matters is drain. The drain skills are super powerful because it actually removes a percentage of the target's health and it restores that to you, the caster. Now it is limited, so you can't like do tons of damage, and it is based on their current health, so you can't you can't actually like really kill an enemy with it, not effectively. But it's a super powerful skill to kind of turn the tide of battle for at least for yourself. There's also skills, I don't know if I have any.
At the end of my WoW journey, they were trying that too, having healers doing damage. My resto chamois would get mana back when using chain lightning, was kinda fun.
That's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not, I would say, not as complex as that, but there are, you know, different components to it, so it was always pretty interesting. Um, but again, it's still a fairly simple game with fairly simple spells. There's not a lot of, like, super complex interactions like that, where...
How do you see the guy's HP?
So down at the bottom right, his name is Rain, so I can see his health bar down here. And if I press E, which is the default button to inspect, I bring up his statistics and I can see his actual health as well as a percentage. There's actually a skill called Deception, which would make it so that he would hide his stats from me, or at least try to. But because we're in a fellowship, a group, I can come in here and see it, and I believe it bypasses the Deception skill check.
Ah, okay.
There's no such thing as a raid in this game, but there are larger, oh yeah, he did, good call. There are groups of up to 9 players is the sizing, which is pretty cool. So, boss, I don't know if you saw this, but this server also has the /buffs command, which casts level-appropriate buffs all across all schools, so you don't have to sit there and buff anymore. My only dislike of that is that it seems like it might potentially negate creature magic entirely. But it's still pretty nice. Have you got 30 coins yet? That's a fantastic question. I think I do. I have 66. To FP. What is FP? I feel dumb, but I don't know what he's referring to with FP. Yeah, I actually wasn't, I wasn't, like, looting gear because of, yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking that because, you know, it's usually so rare to get it, but, yeah, there's a bunch of vendors in Marketplace, so it sounds like you can do that. So that is pretty cool. I don't remember if there was a void specific imbue or if it would just be oh geez, what was it? What was the critical strike one? I don't remember. Blue opal or something like that. Black opal. You've stamped Old Toy Hunting 6. We're amazing. Yeah, crit strike or crit blow, exactly. I just don't remember what the specifics were on it. Alright, let's go do the quest turn in with this guy. That way we can share some XP. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Oh, he left the fellowship. I guess he didn't want to share XP after all. That's fine. That is fine. I'm pretty sure it's more efficient to share XP, but that's alright. They might have changed that so quest XP splits evenly instead of using the fellow percents. I forget. There you go. Well, we did 901k, so either... Yeah, so either that helped or it didn't, but either way it should have broken us even. And now I have 2 more to turn in. See how much XP we get here. Wow, why'd that one give so much? Oh no, because I'm solo now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty wild little boost in this difficulty. Yeah, 1 million, 1.5 million. Okay. Yeah, so you definitely get way better XP from the rewards for sure. But I think I trailed off earlier when I was talking about it. I was originally not looting any gear because, frankly, the expectation was I wanted the buffs on these. I didn't know about the /buffs command, and I didn't want to buff manually. You went to the stream, gotta go. Take care, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great week. See, are these items any different? They are not. Alright, so we don't really care about these. They're all trash. That's fine. This is trash. This is trash. Anything that's only doing a level 3 or lower is going to be trash. So that's fine. We'll just find a... Actually, I should have Lifestone in this difficulty, I think. I guess it probably doesn't matter, but... Whatever. Whatever. So we don't have to worry about, beginning what difficulty we're in. Now let's talk to you. We're gonna get rid of all this trash. And then I think I was gonna sell this. Oh, that's also trash. This I was gonna sell. Okay. Is that better than this? What's this, plus 100? Impen 4 plus 100. Okay. So this is a little bit better. Cool. Cool. So what's good about this that he was saying it might be worth foolproofing? A melee D maybe? It's 10%. I guess that's not bad. Alright, let's go to the facility hub. We're going to do at least one quest, maybe. We'll at least try one tonight. And then, yeah, I'll probably call it a night a little bit early. I've not been sleeping too well. Been kind of tired during the day, and I don't love that. Don't love that. I think I want to go the other direction, actually, but we can just check over here right quick. These are 25s. Oh, we did end with these. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, we did this one. This one wasn't too bad. This is level 25, I think? Yeah, 25. And then did we do this one? We did. I think we got really lucky doing this one, actually. Because this was an overworld quest. So we're looking for a Fledge Master. Let's see. Oh, there's one right here. We'll see if it drops. Things don't always drop. Oh, he's level 60? Okay. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Do we land? Resist. 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 This is not great. Alright, we are raising our Void Magic. Raising our Void Magic again. 295. Alright, we're finally landing. Cast my heal. Unfortunately, because he's resisting my Void Magic, I have 0 chance of landing my Life Magic, which is how I normally maintain my vitals, so that's not great. That's not great. Dude, he casts Bludge Lure on me? This motherfucker. Are you serious right now? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, we got him. Oh, he dropped it. First try. First try. Alright, so I think we need to go to the facility hub. No, the... Where are we going? I got to LS, and then we got to go to the town network, and then we got to go to Santa Mark. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Actually, can I just tie to this? I have 2 ties, right? We'll do secondary. Even though spells cost mana, obviously, we have a skill called Mana Conversion that allows us to reduce the cost of a spell. And we also, as a life mage, have spells that convert our vitals between each other. So, given those 2 facts, we can efficiently create mana from stamina by casting Revitalize and Stamina to Mana, the conversion spell, and basically refresh our vitals after we've been in combat, or even while we're in combat. It's actually the safest way to do it in combat. It does not rely upon draining and magic resistance and things like that. Alright, let's just turn this in, see how the XP is. Wow. So apparently that one didn't scale up. And that's a little disappointing. But I am glad that I didn't do the longer quest, because that would have been ultra disappointing. So... yeah, that's interesting. And as I said, disappointing. I don't know what to do with that information right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about that. It feels like is that just facility hub quests that aren't buffed? Even though the pincers were? Which is, frankly, kind of boring. I did the first 3 pincers, so I guess I can try a couple tusks. I mean, I told this guy I wasn't going to do them because I planned to do a quest, but that quest kind of sucked, frankly. Or rather, the fact that it didn't scale with everything else sucked. Alright, I think I have a gem. Actually, I wonder if that gem's gonna keep me in the right difficulty. I might have to go through Facility Hub. I was gonna say, we can just quickly turn this in just to see if it scales, because I'm curious at this point, frankly. I don't think this is the right place. I actually don't remember this dungeon in terms of what's correct or what's not. The enemy is at the gates. Move now before the Cillian. That's interesting. I feel like I'm probably too low to participate in whatever that is. Or at least to do so effectively. Alright, our drains can land here, which is helpful. Or at least the first one did. So if we go straight... yeah, here we go, here we go. Here we go, we're going down. Going down. Yep, this is the correct room. Okay, cool. Cool. We're just gonna pull these guys. Well, we don't really have a good corner, but we'll corner-ish them. And again, we can drain them, so it's not too bad. I'm sorry. Did I say him? It's a female Tusker. It's a her. It's a her. My bad. My bad. My bad. One thing I am curious about, if I cast this, do 2 of them get hit with it? Doesn't look like it, which is also disappointing for this class. That means War Mage probably benefits from this class system a lot more than Void Mage. But you still have very solid single target with this character because of how the skills stack. So getting around that. So how much XP are each of these, I wonder? Like 9k? Oh no, actually like 4,500, because I think I killed 2 there. Yeah, like 4K-ish. Okay. It's kind of lame. So again, it feels like these don't really give more XP in this harder difficulty, even though they clearly take way more damage than they did before. Can I heal before you die? Thank you. I'm lagged. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, we're good. We're back. We're back. We got a tusk. I'm just curious if this tusk also scales. It does note that it's in Nightmare, which makes sense. Let's see, we just bound this to Portal 2. It's level 170, 155, 120. My goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright,
Little bit of lag to remind you of the good OL times.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Again, custom server, all that. But they're actually trying to do, there was an announcement. They seem to be doing some sort of world-type event, I think. But it sounds like everybody's getting absolutely wrecked because no one's high enough to actually support it. Rip. Alright, let's turn this in. Do I actually get the bonus? No, this one sucks too. Granted, I suppose that was... I mean, I guess that was level 15 or whatever. Why doesn't this move? Or are these technically different? Maybe they're different because this one's tied to Nightmare. Interesting.
I remember having 20 seconds ping in WoW. Good times.
Alright, 20-second ping, dude? I don't think that's not time at all. That's, yeah. No. Nah. Alright, so... Slash mode, am I still in Nightmare? I am still in Nightmare. Yeah, that XP was kind of disappointing as well. Especially after that Ulthway XP we got. That was wild. Maybe I just got spoiled, I don't know. But the Tuskers here actually came out after the Ulthway did, so it's kind of surprising.
EVE Online's mechanic for that was kinda cool.
Oh, they're like time, I forget what they called it, but like the time warp or whatever. Yeah, it was always kind of interesting.
Time dilation.
Time dilation, yeah. This guy died to the Ulthway Brood Matron. Rip. Alright, we're gonna go to normal and just do something normal. Hi, Washa. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we're in normal now. So I think I can just use this. And we can go do a quest.
Hi, Washa.
Good, catching some streams before bed. Very nice. Did you end up streaming today, iWasha? I don't think I saw you on. Bald tubers unite. That's right. So one thing I'm curious about is if the quest timer is shared across the difficulties. Not that I want to do the same quest like 5 times, I'm just genuinely curious. Oh, I can also do this Ulthway Soldier Nest. Okay, let's do this one again for giggles, and then we'll try the Soldier Nest. No, you didn't. I like to live in the world. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I disagree about living in the world, if it can be helped. But you're allowed to have your opinion. We had a pretty rainy weekend actually up here, so why did I only hit one? Oh, there we go.
Same here, lots of rain.
These guys are going down easy peasy now. I will say the gear sucks compared to what I was getting on Nightmare, so I will acknowledge that difference. Alright, sir, I'm trying to equip gear here. Do you mind? Hey, do you mind? Alright, we're just gonna blast past these noobs.
Weather was decent for the egg hunt here.
for a literal egg hunt, or are you referring to yourself, who is cosplaying / VTubing as an egg today? But if you are referring to actual weather, then I'm glad to hear it was nice out.
I didn't hunt, but there's kids nearby.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. By the way, iWasha, I think you've probably talked here enough to be eligible. If you want a voice, you just do TTS enable. TDs enable, as the folks like to say. As a command, and you will be granted a voice. If you don't want the one, that is fine too. Alright, I need you to move. Move! I just want to do this quest right quick. Get the turn in, because I'm curious if it's shared across the difficulties. Cillian is safe once more. The thunder fades. The gates hold. Rest while you can. Enable it at an opportune moment. I thought you said inopportune moment. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, I think if we just hang out in this room for a moment, we'll get what we came here for. Yeah, maybe that too. That's alright. That's why we have it. As you can tell, the sound effects in this game are very good. They're fantastic. And they're very dynamic. Definitely not the same static sound constantly. Alright, we got our pincer. It is on a different timer, which is interesting. So technically you could do a loop of the different difficulties if you wanted. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you could. You could do it. Been working on adding TTS to your bot, but I'm having trouble accessing the voice I downloaded to Windows Framework. I'll have to explore other avenues. So what I use is I used GCP, the Google Cloud. It technically does have a cost associated, but I've never actually been hit by a cost because the free margin is so significant. In addition to that, when you open an account, you get like $300 of credits, and I've used 0 cents of those credits. So if you're interested, that might be an avenue to pursue. And then that way it is off of your computer, obviously, so there is a little bit of a delay compared to doing it on your box, but it might be an option. So figured I would share the information. And if you want, I can drop a link to how to set it up. There is a decent step-by-step guide out there. It is kind of a pain in the butt, frankly. Yeah, understood. Like you would do just an API integration with Google to do that. So it's not really about the resources, but yeah. Not like in spare resources, this route should be good. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I know you definitely have the bandwidth to support it. Alright, so we got about half of the experience doing... Actually, I got the same amount of experience, but I was in a group before, so I don't know if it's half. I'm assuming it's half. So Nightmare doubles the experience, and it's like 10 times more difficult. I feel like that's just not great, personally. Not a fan. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. I mean, it is fun for the challenge, and you do get better gear, so I will acknowledge that. Also, just the style points of saying you're doing it on Nightmare. But it feels like you just do things that are much lower targeted on Nightmare versus trying to do higher tier content in normal, which is how you normally do things based on that scaling. try one more here. And then I actually do want to try to do a real quest instead of just this dumb stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if like I said, if you are interested in that, if you want a link, I can drop it to you. Is it dumb if it makes you happy? Dumb things can make you happy. I'm pretty sure there's a joke about myself in there somewhere. I'm just waiting for chat to drop it on me. I should not be going. Whoa, what the? This room's full of acid. What the heck? What am I playing? Noita? Holy crap. Luckily, it didn't do damage to me. I don't know if I ran through it fast enough that it didn't tick. Or exactly what happened there, but that was pretty funny. That was unexpected. I will say, I don't know where the heck I'm going in this one. Let's clear this room. Maybe this room has something in it. Maybe it does, maybe it don't, but we can get some kills here real quick. See what happens. These guys are not hitting nearly as hard as they were on Nightmare, which is good. They are actually still doing damage. So interestingly, I did just see one mob resist me, meaning the resist do still properly calculate across the enemy that got hit, and not some weird shared thing. Which is good. Kind of expected as much, but you just never know. 211 base, is that better than this? No, this is 250. Okay. Alright, we got our pincer. Grabbed a P. It is in fact not 2 Ps in a pod, it is just 1 P. Alright, nothing else to do here. We can go back to Marketplace one more time. Go turn this in, because once again I'm just curious how the scaling is working. If the Nightmare previous level quest is going to be better than the normal this level quest. Where the heck am I going? Going to the annex over her? All my buffs are wearing off. Are those real? I've been spamming /buff a lot, so I'm actually not sure if those are real. Looks like they're not, so we're good. Found the GCP product and role will be useful to integrate new features. Cool! Yeah, no worries. No worries. If you run into anything weird, you can certainly reach out. I like professionally, I don't work in GCP, so I'm not an expert in that space, but obviously I've spent some time in there getting mine set up, so happy to help if I can. Somehow I got 2 bouts of XP, and they were both less than the previous. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening right now. You don't do anything professionally. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of on the edge of not being very professional sometimes, so. I try though. I try. I have a day job, so I have to keep up appearances, right? All right. So let's go to the facility hub and see if we can do a quest. And we have 4.5 million experience, so we can raise some stuff if we need, which is nice. I'm gonna keep that in reserve for now. Might have to raise our life magic because it's way low compared to our void magic right now. What are we? 38? 37, almost 38. So we can do 35s, which we've got Skeleton Fort, Banderling Camp, or Suntick. I actually don't know what Suntick is. The other 2 I recognize. What do you got to say to me, little lady? I think you're a lady. Let me check. Female. Alright, just checking. Outside the Garundum capital of Zykel, to the northeast at Blah, there's a small village of Suntick. Nakib of Suntick requested someone help in purging the Minogas who have taken over the town. Okay, the village of Suntick. Oh, I actually might know what this is. Let me grab these cords. I feel like this is way too low level. Let's find out. This might be the Acid Axe quest, if it's the one I'm thinking of. 16. Yep. It. Ow! What the fuck? Oh shit! All right, we got a minor desync problem here, boys. Holy crap, that was close. I don't know where I'm actually standing right now, but it's not where I am on the screen. I'm 99% sure that I'm down there. Let's run over to this guy and see if he attacks me. I'm pretty sure. Really? Really? Then I just got absolutely scammed. That falling damage indicates that you slid down a hill. So I thought for sure that I fell down the hill there. I'm very surprised that I am up here. So, you know, I didn't actually read the quest. What am I supposed to do? Return to me with the Acid Axe. Yeah, I guess if I read that, I would have known that it was, in fact, the Acid Axe quest. Which is right here. So, quests in Asheron's Call generally are combat... Well, experience in Asheron's Call was generally combat-centric. There were quests which were really about getting items, rather than getting experience like you would see in games like WoW, where it was kind of the focus, right? Like, all you did was quest for the most part. You killed to support a quest. You didn't just, like, go out and massacre your enemies. Largely. Especially early on, it was follow the quest path. I think that changed some. But yeah, so it's like the entire quest here was come here and pick up this axe. Now, back in the day, you couldn't just teleport right to this place and do it. Let's see, where are we? I can't even find myself on this map anymore. Oh, it's because I'm inside. That makes sense, that makes sense. So I'm technically inside even though we're in a convertible house. No? Oh, there we go. Yeah, right here. So this is the nearest town, Zykel, a bit west of me. Normally you would have had to know how to get there and then find this place. You were not given clear coordinates. You were given lore drops, vague directions. Some things gave coordinates, but there were no quest guides. There was no arrow pointing you where to go explicitly. And even going to that town to talk to that NPC, unless a player told you to do that, or perhaps a piece of lore in the game somewhere told you to do that, right? Like, you just kind of had to stumble upon them. You were an adventurer in this world, hopefully talking to NPCs, learning about what's going on in other places, and finding quests that way. There was no clear quest guidance for the longest time. This place that I'm in now, this facility hub, is part of the game, but it was introduced in, like, I don't know, 2010 or something? Maybe 7 or something like that, but well into the life of the game. Alright, so what is this quest? 1.75 million on that. That's not bad. We could potentially try that on Nightmare, but I bet I would get smoked by those dudes. But given that you just run in and grab it and leave, like, it might not be so bad. What is this one? Their camp is located at blah... Quarterstaff of Fire. Okay, let's go do this one. 23.9, 25.1. Yeah, it literally puts us right there. But if we look on the map, you can see we're quite a ways west of Holtberg. Holtberg's actually one of the starter towns. So you would have had to kind of haul ass, assuming you ever even got direction to come out here to do this quest to begin with, or had any information indicating that there was an item out here worth pursuing. The mob isn't explicitly named, you know, to make you think that it's going to be a quest. These mobs are all the same. They're just banderling bandits, and I bet when we loot them, one of them's magically going to have a quest item. Or what we're calling a quest item now. See, that one don't. Oh, there we go. Quarterstaff of Fire. This is our fantastic fire effects on weapons. It's very cool. I was very much in love with this effect as a kid. Look at that fire, dude. It's so real. It's so real. And of course, once again, this is the enhanced graphics. The engine was upgraded I don't know, also 5-10 years into the lifespan of the game, so this is not all 90s glory. By the way, Washa, if you're still there, one thing I would recommend, so not every TTS voice is part of the free tier, so you will just want to double check what is and is not, and like depending how you're going to set that up, just make sure you plan for that so you're not accidentally using one of their like custom voices or whatever that might start eating into those credits. Yay, level 39. Alright, one more and we'll be 40. Alright, what has this guy got for us for a quest? Skeleton in question is in a fort. Oh, Jacob's axe, okay. I remember this one. He's up at the tippity top. Oh, maybe he's not at the tippity top. This might not be the one I was thinking of.
By the way, where do I see my credits?
Where do you see your credits? Hold on, let me pull up cloud.google.com console. Where do you see your credits? So I believe it's in billing. Let me see. Let's see. I don't think they're supposed to expire, so I think I should still have them. Do I see them somewhere? Your balance is $0. Not going to enable it across the board. Chatters will be able to do with the free currency and chatter bits. Yeah, not a thing I want enabled for every message. Yeah, no, that's right. It gets a little chaotic with that, to be honest, but I started with it, so now I'm kind of stuck with it. But we have fun with it, so it's okay. It is okay. Let's see. Your billing accounts.
Oh, I got it.
Did you find it? I think it's in the billing account, but I'm not seeing it right this second. Where'd you find it, Leon? I'm curious. Fair, LOL, can of worms I don't want to open. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I mean, I don't know if you remember, I originally had it on like immediately. Anyone that joined, not immediately, you had to have like 10 messages, and that was basically a safety feature so that spammers didn't get a voice, shit like that.
In the project page.
In the project page. All right, I'll recheck there. But I recently changed it to default off for folks, thus the earlier mention of doing titties enable if you wanted it, which is kind of just like a precursor to reducing the usage, I'll say. we're easing into that. But I mean, truthfully, you know, having like 3 people in here chatting with it is when you start to really notice it. If I had like 5+ people active, it would be problematic. But I don't think I've ever had 5+ people truly active, so at least for now it's a non-issue. After I'm done killing these skeletons, I'm going to check the project page, see if I can find it. Because what I'm wondering is if I still have it.
I really like Always on TTS.
Yeah, I find it fun. Again, it just doesn't scale if you have too many people, but I've been happy with my decision to set it up that way, right? Like I don't regret that. Do you not skeleton arm? We got a skeleton arm. These are way better, right? Yeah. That helm is ugly. I wouldn't use that helm if you paid me. I think it's horrendous. Jacob's axe. Alright, this is what we're here for. Project page. Alright, let me go in there. Where the hell's a project page? Hold up. Cloud.google.com. Let's just start over. Yeah, console. Console me, Google. In the project, click on the project. I'm in the project. Is it in the dashboard? Everybody loves dashboards. What I'm wondering is if the credits do actually expire after the trial period and I no longer have them, which is possible. I thought you get to keep them though. Also, my RPG game creates a lot of messages and interactions I wouldn't want it to read. Yeah, so you can definitely easily omit messages, right? So like any message that starts with a bang, I don't include for that exact reason. If I think you're interacting with my bot, I don't play the corresponding TTS, or actually I never generate it. Obviously, right? There is a difference there. And then similarly, my bot itself doesn't trigger TTS either. It's exempted from that, with the exception of if I explicitly want. Why can't I give this guy this axe? Isn't this what you wanted? Unless I explicitly want to play a message, in which case I do it that way instead of relying on the bot's chat messages. Oh, I have to give it to him. Who the hell is Jacob? We're gonna return it to him in Arwick. I have to go to Arwick? God damn it. What am I doing? Slash marketplace. We are in normal. Normal. Artwick has a lot of lore to it. The town was actually destroyed by part of one of the biggest events, or like the main event in the early game. It was left in shambles. It was a smoking crater. You can still see the crater up north on the screen here, as a result of certain events. But you can see that we've rebuilt it. I forget how long it took to rebuild this damn thing, but it took quite a while. Alright, I'm looking for Jacob. Jacob who? Is there only one Jacob in this town? Alright, do we have a Jacob? Looking for Jacob. Actually, while I'm here, can I talk to the Scrivener? Can I learn magic? Why is this dude inside? The fuck? Wait. Wait, what's the difference between a Scrivener and a Professor? If you wish to learn these spells, simply tell me which level you'd like to learn. /W, Professor of Void Magic. 7? That person is not available. This motherfucker. Alright, you know what? I don't have time for you. What does the Scrivener have to say from this? Oh, they just sell scrolls. Alright, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. I'm looking for Jacob. Jacob! I wonder if he's in the barn. Oh, we found a John. Is that close enough? And a Necromancer? The what? Axe Mastery. What? What am I selecting over here? What? The hell is all this stuff? Wrong Weapons Mastery? Magic Mastery? I want Magic Mastery. You're already a Master of Magic. Well, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging me. Alright, back to the point. Where the heck? Free weapon vendor. I like free weapons. Hold on. Free weapon vendor. How are you gonna have a vendor that's just handing out free weapons? What do you got for me, brother? You don't have a single goddamn caster item, do you? I hate you. Oh, you have to have a quest weapon token. Well, that sucks. I don't have whatever that is. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh no, I'm lagging again. No! Alright, once again, I am looking for Jacob. Looking for Jacob. Is there a Jacob? Is there a Jacob? Washa, I'm trying to remember, were you using StreamerBot at all, or are you doing everything in, like, scripts that you've either written or vibed or whatever? Where is this Jacob jerkface? Maybe he's out at the barn. Let's go check the barn. Alright, well that's Magus. That's not helpful. Oh, no, it's Guthma. And we gotta go all the way to the barn. Way the heck down here. Alright, we'll see if this is where Jacob is. I don't remember. It's the console application in C#. Gotcha. That's cool. Twitch pops up. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I started with, StreamerBot and, like StreamerBot, OBS, SpeakerBot, and, Stream Deck is an extension to kind of give me some interfaces into all those. And I've been slowly working on. Funny enough, I'm a Python guy, not a C# guy, so I've been starting with Python. Oh, he's not here. Shit. I've been doing some basic Python scripts, kind of doing what you're describing of building the API integrations myself. Like also do Discord and kind of all that stuff. All right, where is Jacob? It's what I learned in school. Yeah, no. It completely makes sense. I always struggled with we did Java in my like more advanced programming class back in back in school. Way back in the day. I just saw Jacob. Shit. There he is. Oh, he was right here the whole time. You dum-dum. I always kind of struggled with it and some of the concepts around it. 100k XP. Are you kidding me with that? Waste my time with 100k XP. But I've always done scripting. Like actually, funny enough, like this game got me into scripting because like so many people would macro in this game. And there were a lot of macros floating around, but for whatever reason, I got a bug up my butt, even as a kid, and wanted to do it myself, like create it myself. And so, like, that was kind of my introduction to scripting. Was, you know, basic type scripts in this game. 1.75 million. Actually, is this helm good? This helm's a fucking beast, actually. All right, well, bye. Oh, I can't use it. Does it require axe? Wield requires base melee defense 145. Freaking boo. Boo to that. However, I think I can train melee D. Let's see. Yes, I can. Yes. Alright, that's probably enough. 200k. Bring you up to 100. Bring you up to 100. What's our melee D at right now? 237? So I actually can use it. Funny enough, I realized that it's worse than my current helm now. So, never mind. Math is hard, what can I say? You go on the ground where you belong. My younger years, I had dreams of going into app development. Yeah, fair enough. Life got in the way and I never entered the field. Now life has forcibly slowed me down. Oh, okay. So now I just play around with projects. Well, I'm sorry to hear life has forcibly slowed you down. But it's good that you are staying active with something that used to interest you, right? Like keeping it as a hobby is still cool. Dry Reach. What quest do you have in Dry Reach? Waiting for someone to rescue, talk to them, get information about her sister from the complete rescue, blah blah blah. She's a strong mage, known for work crafting jewelry and gems that are magical. Release Dansha key and return to me with a ring of her craft for a reward. That sounds involved. What about this one? Baron. I don't know what this quest is actually. Northeast of Shaoxi lays an ancient Empyrean castle ruled by the Baron Nuvilis. Now a living skeleton. Oh, Jesus. Atop his head, the Baron wears a crown of bone. Oh, I do remember this one, actually. This one's fun. It's all just like all combat, though. As I suppose they pretty much all are. So there are, I will say, any of the dungeons in this game are pretty damn mazy. Some of them like to crazy, crazy levels. Gosh, what was this quest called? Asheron's Call. Oh man, I did this quest a bazillion times. Crystalline Crag? Let me see if it's this quest. If it is, I want to share this map because it's outrageous. This doesn't look right. No, I'm thinking of something else. Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Wiki map. Uh. No, because it had 4 parts. This only has 1 part. Oh wait, actually no, this might be it. I think this is it. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull this up. I'm gonna show you guys this map from a dungeon in this game. It's so dumb. Let me use Edge maybe. Can I use Edge? What can I use and not dox myself? Hold on. No, do not set you as default browser. Set as default. Go fuck yourself, dude. Get out of here. Where's my OBS? MS Edge. All right, turn this thing on. This is a dungeon in Asheron's Call. This dungeon is a freaking nuisance, dude. I don't even remember what these numbers indicate, 11 through 15. I believe you have to go to all of them though. Let me see. Do I still have the wiki page up? See if it tells us. Yeah, there are 5 additional markers. 11th through 15th at the bottom of the dungeon is the portal that leads to the 130 dungeon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You stack these up. The 130 dungeon doesn't even have a map. What a nuisance. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's just layers and layers of this stuff. This is the previous map to get to the map we just had up. It's so ridiculous. Absolute mazes. Do we have the level 70 map? We have the level 70 map. Absolute nonsense. Wait, was this one? This is the 70. So you start here, and you have to get to the exit somehow. So you have to go to the edge. These are drops. You can drop down. So then that'll like bring you down to connect. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And then you had to run up to here, which brings you here to walk down, to drop down here to hit another portal. And then that portal brought you here. Where the hell's the start on this one? I don't even know where you land on this one. It might be here. Not sure. I think it's here. I think you land here. You have to traverse this filled with bullshit enemies. And then it's actually a pretty straight path. But this room is just all nonsense. It's all nonsense all the way down. This one's actually kind of straightforward. I mean, once you get here, it's a little mazy, but it's clearly just go south and you're good. But then this son of a bitch. This one's rough, dude. This one is rough. Yeah, crazy maps. Anyway, I don't know why I remembered that. I think I was mentioning the dungeons and the quests being combat centric, but a lot of them are mazes and mapping exercises. Alright, let's do some Eversong. Abandoning Isles and Withered. Interesting. Facing the echo of old war. Will you answer? I will not, because I'm not high enough. I am not high enough level. So we're level 40. We came over here to check out what's level 40. We got Belly Tower, Castle. Oh yeah, we were going to do the castle. Let's do the castle real quick. And then this is probably going to be my last one for the... Oh my god, there are so many enemies. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. I forgot how filled with enemies this place actually is. I don't think I have enough jump to cheese it completely, so we're going to have to climb it. We could technically select the Baron, because I don't remember where he is, actually. Oh, actually, is he right here? Oh, wow, it really is that straightforward. That's funny. I thought he was kind of tucked away somewhere. Apparently he's just hiding behind a whole bunch of defenses. Once again, I'm back on the normal difficulty, so everything's pretty darn easy, frankly. Mage has always had it easy. If you were a melee character trying to do this, it would be a little bit more difficult. But this is why they introduced the difficulties on this server, because normal really was pretty darn easy. Alright, anything worth looting here? Not really. Not really. Alright, we're just gonna go turn the sucker in and call it a night, I think. I guess we could probably do a level 40 pincer now. One more, just one more. I'm not addicted, I swear. Oh, this is an upgrade, I think? Nope, it's not an upgrade. Does it have any buffs on it worth using? Not really. That's kind of disappointing. But we got 3 million experience for it, which is pretty crazy, actually. Once again, we did the quest in like 30 seconds, but back in the day that would have probably been, I don't know, half an hour of running, at least running to the quest. Maybe a little bit less, but certainly some amount of time investment. Compared to what we just did, which was no time at all. Oh, we can do a matron. I forget what the matrons do. I forget how that works. Huh. Now let's just do this one real quick. What is that horrible noise? My goodness, what the heck? That is awful.
That jump animation.
Dude, the jumping in this game is so good. You like that? Isn't that how you jump? Jumping in this game's really fun. So you have attributes, right? Strength and coordination, quickness, etc. When you have higher strength and coordination, you have higher jump skill. And you can also put your experience into jump. So if you want, you can just have a character that sucks at literally everything except jumping. You don't get experience from jumping, though, unfortunately. Same with running. You don't gain experience just for running.
Croissant can't jump.
That's fair. He can fly, though, if you throw him hard enough. I don't remember the layout of this dungeon exactly. So we're kind of blind here. Pretty sure I'm going the right way, though.
Like a boomerang, I can see that.
Yeah, exactly. He comes back every time, dude. Can't get rid of him. It's like a bad penny, dude. He keeps turning up. White men can't jump. That's racist. Now, I will acknowledge that of all the white men I know, none of them can jump. But that doesn't mean that no white men can jump, okay? I think we're going this way, if I recall. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. I don't think I want to be in here. But we can kill some stuff and find out. Maybe they'll drop the item. I need to upgrade my spells. We're casting level 3s, but we can cast like level 6s right now. Probably 7s, honestly. But I'm poor. I'm very poor. You can't jump? Yeah, yeah. Me neither, buddy. I can do like a little hop, maybe. What do you mean resist? You son of a bitch. Let's raise this a little bit. Oh, I just put 1 point in. I'm so disappointed in myself. 221k. Alright, that's matched with our other one now. 50 freaking points behind because of our specialty. I think a movie that genuinely displays the race parallel in the ways that maybe they couldn't be made today. That's interesting. I'll have to go rewatch it. I remember seeing it like once as a kid, but definitely not appreciating it, I'd say. So I'm actually kind of curious to check it out again, given that commentary. We got some gloves. Are those an upgrade? No. Maybe? Wait, did I equip a downgrade? Am I fucking dumb? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I mean, I am, but I didn't. What about these pants? If I put these pants on... Oh, look at that. We got blue trim now, boys. Styling. Alright, let's see if we can find the correct room here. We're in a bug nest right now. Going deep. Alright, we're on track. I remember this. I remember this. Yep, this is it. This is the room. This is the room. Like Wesley Snipes' character, specifically the double life confrontations between him and Woody Harrelson were really new. Oh, wrong. I was like, new? What? Yeah, I'll have to rewatch that. I wonder who's streaming it. I'm sure somebody has it. I need somebody with health, please. That was a little close. A little closer than I like. It's on Tubi? Alright. I have a friend who swears by Tubi. He's always telling me to check out Tubi. Hey, put on Tubi, watch Tubi. I've literally never used it. Mostly to spite him, right? Just to kind of bust his chops, but what are you gonna do? Might be the day. Might be time. Alright, do we have... Ooh, we have level 7 spells in here. Very nice. Very nice, indeed. That one's a downgrade from what I'm using. That helm is a downgrade. Gonna raise our camera so we can actually see something a little bit, perhaps, maybe a little bit. Oh, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Matches our armor. Matches our armor. Don't mind the green helm. Don't mind the green helm. Did I not get a pincer? Question mark? Am I not in the right room? Oh, there we go. I knew I was in the right room. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Not even for a second. What does this want? I already looked at you. You suck. Go away. You've stamped Ulthway Hunting 4. I thought I did 6 before. That's kind of weird. I don't know what that means. Where am I going? That's not where I'm going. We need to go to Red Spire via the town network. Also, this town network didn't exist back in the day. This is a quality of life feature that they added. There used to be multiple portal loops, so you had like I think it was 2 distinct portal loops where to get from town A to town B, you had to know which towns had which portals, which towns were in which portal loop, or were near that portal loop, so that you could get around. That, or you had to have a friend with item magic that could bind to the town for you and summon it. People weren't gonna tie to some random shit out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so we got 2.6 million for that. Cool. And a DCCL note and some Dispel gems. Okay. I'm also getting full of these freaking healing, treated healing kits. A little wild. Alright, back to the facility hub. One more quest. I know I keep saying one more, but, you know, it was a quick one. It was a quick one. By the way, Leon, I still have not found my credit, so I'm not sure if I have one anymore, or if it does get wiped after, what is it, 90 days, 3 months, whatever the setup time was, or the trial time. Superboy has achieved level 50 for the first time. Well, lottie freaking da to them. Actually, what level are we? We're 42. Are there any fun quests we can... No, we need 45 and we can do our follow on the Arlinthi Island. That one's really fun. Would be very challenging at this level too, because I'm pretty sure they bumped it the way the hell up. So we are fighting more of these bugs. Now we're on their terms. Going into one of the brood hives. Absolute crazy spawns down here. Holy shit, so many enemies. I might have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. So I'll just throw a quick drain here. Top myself off. I think I needed to go straight, not to the side. I think that's where I screwed up. Oh, rip that dude. Corpse of Finesse. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, we got an acid room. That's terrifying. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We might be in trouble, boys. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Drain stamina, damn it. Dude, all of those yellow dots are mobs that are on the radar. Absolute swarm. Holy shit. I cannot push through. We have to kill. Okay.
My credit is actually in my welcome page.
Oh, it's in your welcome page. Okay. Dude, I am getting absolutely clobbered right now. This ain't great. This ain't great at all. Why am I selecting something a mile away? There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good. Coming back, we're coming back. Your credit is in the welcome page. I will have to find the welcome page. Heal, please? Oh my goodness, dude. This is brutal. Can I get into a corner so there's few of them biting my ass, maybe? Dude, look at this mini-map. There are so many of them on me right now. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Back in the day, this was intended to be a group quest. Credits in the welcome page. Now I just need to figure out where the welcome page is. console.cloud.google.com. I will say I am not super impressed with the GCP web portal and console and general management. Not a huge fan of it. I think all the clouds kind of do some things well and some things not well. Not a huge fan of some of the presentation and organization though. So if I just go to cloud.google.com instead of console, is it there? I will say I'm also disappointed that they have the free text-to-speech, but they do not have free speech-to-text. I wanted to use that, but they actually don't offer that for free. There's no free tier. Or there is, and it's like an hour a month or something like that. It's nothing. Whereas you could have it narrate a whole fucking book like a day and not run out of tokens for text-to-speech. Actually, that's not true. You would at that point, but still, you get the point. I think it's like 1 million words a month or something, depending on the tier. Alright, so we won that battle. We're amazing. Now I just need to figure out, am I supposed to go into this acid, or am I going to regret going in here again? I think I regret going in here again. See, my guy even screamed out. 52 damage from that acid. Feels good. Alright, so that's where we came from. This was the wrong way we went before, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Alright, well, acid pool was not the answer.
Dang, I thought you were playing Noida.
This is Noida, dude. What are you talking about? I got hit by acid. So much acid. I think I took a wrong turn again, unfortunately. And I don't think I can just walk through these pools.
Exactly.
Dude. There's so many of them.
Acid to the face. Classic.
Yeah, 100%. Luckily, Noida does not have the stupid Ultoi in it. Am I gonna be able to hit that guy? Alright, cool, I could. Nope, I cannot hit that guy though. Why are you aiming through the wall, dummy? You big dum-dum. There's so many of them! I'm trying to find your queen. Why are you getting in my way? After this, after we finish this, I'm actually gonna pull up the map so we can look at what this place looks like. This is level 41, so I think it's south? Let's see. South? Alright. Hey, I leveled. Apparently it's decent experience down here. Got that going for me. So have I been this way? Is this where I came from? I'm going up. Up doesn't seem good. I used to know this dungeon. I clearly do not know this dungeon anymore. Shit, another one of these rooms. No, no, don't trap me in here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you big jerks. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're through. That's not where I want to be. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Do I actually... Am I back at that same bullshit room? I think this is a different bullshit room. But I'm afraid to go into the bullshit. Hold on. Can I do... Why doesn't my plus key work for shit? This keyboard sucks. Is there anything out there? No. Also, do you like the... acid is higher than the floor, but it's not draining in here mysteriously? Very realistic liquid physics simulation. Alright, I don't appreciate you attacking me from behind, dude. Not at all. Not one bit.
We have physics at home.
Yeah. I mean, not that you can even really tell that it's a liquid, right? Given that there's no reactivity. need y'all to let me through. So I said we were going to look at the map after we beat this, but we might have to look at the map before we beat this. AC maps. Alright, we got that up. I think I still have Edge shared, so I just gotta stop sharing that before I open it, because again, I don't know what the hell it's gonna open. One moment. Nope, I did turn it off. Alright, cool. Go Edge. Pop this in here. Let's look at this map together, shall we? Oh, it's a different name. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not getting attacked. Okay, we're good. So this is the map. We landed here, so we had to go... Actually, did we land here? No, it's an acid vent. Where the hell's the... Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay. Ulthoi swarms everywhere. Nice, thanks for that note. So we had to go north, and then... Oh, we did have to go through that acid rune, dude. I got scared, but that was the right path. Would you believe that? So we actually had to go north, and then west, down the ramp, and then north through the acid room. I got scared. Through the acid room, through a second acid room, and then we'll find the matron. Okay. So in theory, I can use my portal magic to recall here, hopefully. I forget if they're recallable from the facility hub. Apparently they are. Alright, so we're going north, then we're going west. Nope, we're going all the way north. Come on. There we go. Then we're going through here. And then we're going over here. Yep, there it is, you sneaky SOB. Alright. See, I did have it right. I just second-guessed myself. How dare me not believe in me. Alright, there she is. Look at that. She's so ugly. Look at that brood matron over there. Looking all intimidating. Let's kill her children real quick before we go fight her. I actually don't remember the purpose of this quest. We might get some experience, I'm not sure. But the real experience is the journey, right? Oh, I should have cast the other spell. Oh well. Resist. How dare you resist me? She's so big. Her pelvis is right in my face. Had that Ulthoi Ussie right in my face, dude. 274. I think that's better. Oh, but it doesn't cover lower arm. What is this fucking gimpy armor? Yep, doesn't cover lower arms. How trashy. Alright, well, I don't think I have lower arms to use, but it sells for 40k, so I'll loot it. I will loot it. That's lower legs, that doesn't help me. Yeah, I did loot the claw. I don't remember where to take this. I think it goes to Arwick, but I'm actually going to look that up rather than waste too much time. Drop the brood, matron claw to get Asheron's lesser raiment. Yeah, okay. Ulthoi hunter. Yep. So it's going to be Arwick. Gonna be Arwick. Funny enough, it's the barn that we ran out to, but didn't need to run out to. We're going
Fire
back there.
skeleton guy looks cool.
Yeah, there's some pretty cool looking armor in this game. Again, with the having so many slots, there was a lot of opportunity for semi-unique and interesting things, or at least unique combinations that players could bring. Those are just some noobs. Some noobs in noob gear like me. Alright, Arwick, Alluvian. This guy's running around in a robe. Arwick is on the right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're running this way. How much XP do we have? We have 7.5 million, which is cool. Our quickness is up to 110k. Let's bump our run speed to at least half that. Bump our jump to half as well. See what kind of height we can get. It's a pretty weak jump, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty weak. Pretty weak. Alright, what else we got? Let's do some more Mana Sea. Yeah. Alright, let's turn our quest in and see what we get for a reward. I think it's going to be the raiment, which is basically underwear that was one piece. That was a big deal back in the day because you only had to buff one piece instead of two, back when you had to buff stuff independently. Should also have a cantrip. Oh no, that's just the higher ones. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of shit, frankly. Oh, but it does give you that fancy look. Look at that. Look at that. We got a gold border on our very realistic cape. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the old one though, to be honest. Looks better. Looks better with my green hat. Goodness me, goodness me. This is like 400, right? This is plus 100? Where are we? Impen? Impen, hello? Hello? Actually, if I do a slash buff, am I still getting... Oh, I'm getting 5s now, I think. Where's my hooch? Oh no, it is still 4s. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. Alright. Well, I do think that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to take a look, see who's online tonight. If anyone has a request or suggestion for a raid target, let me know. Otherwise, I'm seeing who is available. Who's out there streaming. Wait a minute, do I still have the map up? Did I have the map up that whole time and y'all didn't tell me? Can't trust y'all for nothing.
What do you use for raiding?
What do I use for raiding? What do you mean by that? Let's see who is on tonight.
Streamer bot Chad doesn't have the button to raid now.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I use the chat and I just type /raid. You can type /raid, but you can't actually initiate it. Yeah, exactly. You have to wait for the timer or whatever. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I usually have my stream up already.
I had to wait the stupid timer.
Yeah, I usually have my stream up already just to kind of keep an eye on it and make sure it's working, frankly. So I typically, I tend to just kind of trigger it through there. All right, let's see who's on tonight. Who might be playing something interesting to raid into? Do see Crunch Puffs on playing Noita. Might go with that. Let's see, is anybody playing? I can't imagine anyone's playing this, but I will check. Asheron's Call. There's one loser playing this. Oh wait, that's me. Alright. Apparently somebody recorded a PvP tourney for Asheron's Call 4 days ago. Interesting.
Lamau.
Lamau, indeed. What about the artisan at Glimeth? We got one person. Are they ahead of me? I don't want to watch anyone ahead of me. They're not ahead of me. Alright. Anybody else? Actually, I think I rated them last time. We'll pass on them right now. Who else is out there? Blueprints? Anybody? I definitely don't want whatever. I mostly don't want spoilers for blueprints, so maybe not that. Screw it. I'm making my life easy. I'm gonna raid Crunch. That's it. That's all. You had your chance. You could have requested anything, and you requested nothing. So y'all are stuck with Crunch. If I can find it. Inky Corvus. Who is an Inky Corvus? Let me take a look. Inky Corvus. Okay, I see they only have a few viewers. Yeah, I'd much rather, you know, help out someone that's kind of just getting started. What are they doing? Are they one of your viewers, Washer? Oh, good friend of yours. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll raid into them. I can do that. If I can spell it. Inky Corvus. All right, there we go. We're going to raid into Inky Corvus. Once again, I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great Sunday night. Good Monday. For those of you that are working, I hope you have a good start to the work week. For everyone else, I hate you, and I wish I was in your shoes. But again, I appreciate you. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.